We're doing some Inv today. So much fun. So much fun. This is going to be basically an exact repeat of last stream, where I spend 2 hours trying to get somewhere, and hell. I don't even need anything. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I take it back. I do. Let's go. Alright, this is our chance. This is our chance. I don't have a flower. So, you know, and it's been like 2 weeks since I've played Rain World. So, let's hope I remember all of the stuff I need to remember. It's so dark. Alright, we have to wait for the rain to stop raining. The plan is to go... Well, hopefully, I just want a den on the other side of this gate. Oh my gosh, hi Rick, hello! Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Good to see you. Wow, 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 wow. I hate that I have to wait for the rain to stop. It takes so long. It takes forever. This is a jump, right? Don't die here. Yeah, sure, fine. Do I really want to be carrying around this egg? I feel like maybe I shouldn't. What did I say this morning on Setsu? Elder Dragon yells at a cloud. Ten's garden, still confused about things going on. I mean... does anyone really know what's going on? Do any of us know what's really happening? Are you a friend? I mean, you're not an enemy. But I could kill you and eat... Oh. I wonder, can you die from rain? You cannot. You're too strong. I would like to eat you, though. There's no way I'm gonna risk a fight with you. Oh my god. I'm so impatient. I just want to go. Oh, there they go. Bye. I think that one's gonna... Yep. Really? Right here, right now? Vulture. Oh, I also played some Beat Saber today. I've been playing a little bit of Beat Saber every day to just kind of like make myself be a little more active, but also I'm trying to clear out my song list. I have way too many custom songs downloaded. I'm trying to delete a bunch of them. Okay. And it's been interesting. I feel like I'm getting better at Beat Saber, but at the same time, sometimes I don't feel like I'm doing that well. Hi, Salvatore. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Nailed it. Were there 2 vultures and a red lizard? Which sounds like an absolute feast. How do I... Ooh, okay. Hi, Cozy.
Hi. Wow, you didn't even let me spook you this time.
Nah. I have Discord open. I was prepared. How are you doing, Cozy?
What?
How are you doing?
I am
Ah!
good. So I just moved in to a new place, so that's pretty sick. I moved in with my nerd sister and her nerd boyfriend, and we're gonna get along great.
Ow.
Over, gamer.
How are y'all?
I'm not good.
Oh no.
We're
Oh,
back
dear.
we're back here.
Yeah, so we're gay here. So I'm debating letting them have the knowledge of what the stream is.
Wait, what? Also, hi Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Do I remember how to?
Wow, fancy seeing you here. Why did Twitch Mobile change their shit?
I don't know. I never use
I'm
Twitch
so
Mobile.
thirsty right now.
So
Oh, I have a water
much.
for you. And
Sometimes when I'm on Twitch Mobile, it'll tell me that I'm
Dick,
live,
but I have both. So
and
The fuck?
I just get confused by that because I'm not. You know.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, what you're saying about being gay?
We're gay here, and so I could give them the information of what this stream is. I could allow them to perceive it.
I'm so confused
But
with what
I'm
you're talking
debating.
about.
I could. They were like, if I wanted to perceive this stream, because I was like, I'm gonna go be on stream for a bit. And they were like, if I wanted to perceive this, is there a place I could find it? And I'm like,
Who is
will
that? Oh, you're
consider
the people you're living with. That's what.
Did
okay.
I not explain that?
No, you explained that you moved in with people, and I was busy dying at the moment. But I did hear that you moved in with people, and then I did not make the connection that that is who you were talking about in the next sentence.
I see. But yeah, we are gay here, so I mean, I could.
They don't know me. It's up to you. I don't know them.
So hi everybody. Hi GHC. Hi Critters.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
You're welcome for the hydrate.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad that our Slugcat is thoroughly hydrated.
My friend
So-
sent me a mod for Rain World that gives the Slugcats a meow button.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's so good. I thought you were going to talk about the one that gives them dicks.
No, I know about that one, but I can't stream that one.
Okay.
But what's significant is the downpour Slugcats have custom
Oh,
sounds. And Rivulets is like a wet meow.
what does a wet meow sound like?
Here, let me get you the video
Like-
real quick.
Oh my goodness. I think even if I had a good rendition of it, it wouldn't come through the microphone very well.
Where are you?
Where am I?
There you are. Here you go. Enjoy this.
I had to fight so goddamn hard with Discord to get it to like tell me to get it to like is there an easier way on Discord desktop to let it know that you would like to scroll and see all of your servers?
Oh, you just do it. Sorry, I'm fine.
I mean, I can do it when I have a scroll wheel. I don't have a scroll wheel right now because I don't have a desk in my room yet. And I'm like, I was like fighting for my life over here trying to
How
get
are
it to
you using
understand.
it?
Because there's a what?
How are you using the computer without a scroll wheel?
I'm
you
using the
not
trackpad and stuff.
Does your trackpad not have scrolling functionality?
It does, but like Discord is real finicky about it.
Huh.
And I knew there's a way to make Discord perceive that I'm pressing the down key, so I want to see it scroll. And it did that for me, but only under certain conditions that I don't understand. Like, I have to drag something.
I threw that egg, and the only thing that died was a yeek.
Okay, let me look at this meow trailer.
I'm down here now.
Wow.
Hi, Grace. Oh, okay, I'm dead now. Hi, Grayson. Also, hi, Nex. No, here. You know what? If you guys want to see it, here's the video. Spearmasters is pretty funny.
These sounds are very good.
Hi, Dragon.
Wow. Rude.
Whoops.
Okay.
Over gamer.
So I thought about installing that mod, but I was like, nah. Speed. I am speed. Guess I remember how to use this. That's not where I wanted to go. How'd I get down there? Meowage.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So yeah, it's today's plan is the same plan as last time.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So are you ready to spend 5 hours in the exact same area doing the exact same thing as last time? That's a white.
No, I'm gonna sing new silly songs this time.
Oh. Neat.
Right?
Oh.
Probably, presumably.
It's your life.
So,
Your mouth.
also, it has been 2 weeks. How have you been? Like, outside of the suffering and within the rain world.
I mean, good-ish. Good-ish. Variety of
Goodish.
emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying not to die here.
Oh, for a moment I thought that Yeek was you, and I was like, interesting moment to say that. Yeah, it really is just constant suffering, huh? Oh, that's
Really is.
right. We were trying to make it to the cool gravity place to actually situate ourselves and then get the cool shit.
Oh, hi, Hunter.
Okay.
I mean, the idea, the goal, the main goal is literally how? Oh, I got pushed out of the pipe by the rain. Right now, the short-term goal is just to get a den on the other side of this gate.
You have so many eggs. Yeah, right? But, like, once we do that, then we get to have silly gravity time all the time.
Yeah. I would like to not have to worry about karma, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we will have to worry about karma once we get to the echo. What are you slapping?
Oh, is that coming through on my mic?
Yeah.
I was just cracking my knuckles. Why is that coming through? Am I not crisped up?
You're not crisped up?
I'm not crisped up. That's why.
Crazy.
Okay.
I don't want you right now.
Oh.
Nope. Nope.
What if it's not actually raining and we're just seeing the events of the world through like a really warbly glass window, you know?
My increased weight says otherwise.
That's
my
just a
increased
symptom
downward force.
Looking through a window. Little known fact.
huh.
When something is perceived through a wibble wobble window, it becomes heavier.
Uh-huh.
And fun fact, heavier things fall faster.
Uh-huh. That's
Not true. That's
not true, no.
Yeah. The first part is, though.
That looking through a window makes you heavier? Or makes whatever you're looking at heavier?
Yes, makes what you're looking at heavier. I was gonna go with I'm glad you corrected yourself. If you didn't, I was gonna say yes, just because, like, it's good to allow kind of a layman's explanation that doesn't overcomplicate things, you know? Even if sometimes it sacrifices a little bit of the truth of the matter.
Oh. I don't know where oh, here I am. Okay. I threw a bomb and nothing died from it, so we're stuck, I guess, now.
I mean, the Slugcats are gonna eat, right?
What?
What's heavier, a kilogram of water or a kilogram of Slugcats?
They're both a kilogram.
Yeah, but, like, one of them is gonna do something, right? Like, how... I have to come up with an answer that's more interesting than neither.
What? Hi, Silver. Have a good lurk.
Hi, Silver.
Uh-huh. Why is it raining indoors? Have you seen my new Pride redeem?
That is a very good question. I have not. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Is that also have people equipped you with the silly pride horns?
Nope, I made
like
it myself.
by the redeem or okay. Gotcha. I need to get pride stuff going on. It's like I think this was something Radium was saying the other day. It's like, or maybe it was you on Radium stream. I don't remember. It like, I'm gay all the time. I don't.
Okay, I do say that, yes.
Yeah.
Radium might have said it, but I was talking about it with Radium. Is the older I've gotten, the more I've spent, you know, as someone who is proud, the many years have passed, I find myself being less about Pride during Pride Month and just being Pride all year long. I mean, I think part of it is just Pride is a time where we embrace our identities, where we focus on our like who we are. We have sex positivity and everything, and I practice those kind of thoughts and ideas daily, anyways. So behavior wise, I don't really do anything different for Pride Month.
Yeah. I think I'm in the same boat. I did hear someone recently say, like, I'm still trying to figure out if I feel that there's something to this or not. Because they said, they were like, yeah, they're like, oh gosh, it's Pride Month. Pride Month's a, like, terrible time to be gay.
How so?
They were like,
well,
everyone's so noisy about it. It's like, it's horrible.
What's wrong with being noisy about it?
That's my instinct, because they also did literally say, like, what was it? They said the thing about, like, everyone makes being gay their whole personality, and I'm like, that's, you know, that sounds kind of...
Can we hold on? I'm sorry. I want to give Twitch a pat on the back for auto-modding this message. Apparently, white pride is not allowed.
Oh, jeez.
Like, okay, well done, Twitch. I'm gonna deny that because the message got sent anyways, but that's fucking hilarious.
Uh-huh.
White pride
Yeah, would you like
is
to
a
enable
blocked
the
term
phrase
now.
white pride on your channel? Click to accept. Otherwise deny and nobody will see this message. It's such a dichotomy.
White Skittles. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, also what is the well just they did literally say yeah, everyone during Pride Month everyone makes being gay their whole personality, and I'm like, this sounds familiar. This sounds familiar.
That sounds
and not for good reasons.
Internalized homophobia.
Yeah, right? I'm like,
I'm sorry, actually,
exactly
did you specify what is the orientation of your friend?
Gay. Yeah.
Okay.
What Grayson?
Are you dead? You're dead? Who killed you?
What? First of all, no, but second of all, why
What's happening?
do you say that? No, apparently Grayson's adding rip or something. I don't know.
Oh, this is a plant. I need a yeek. Can I have a yeek, please? Guess I go get it. I can understand.
They were white because there's only one rainbow.
I can understand. Not I can understand. I can. How do I say this? Like, I mean, I've heard. I can understand. I can understand why they
because Rippy lives in Russia, and it's like.
Oh, I'm not talking about Rip. I'm talking about just your friend.
Oh, okay.
Like, I can understand.
So to go on.
Why that would be a complaint, because it's one we've heard all before. And internalized homophobia. People can be gay and still uncomfortable with gayness.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, that is kind of what Pride is for. Like, first off, I don't know if anyone's met me, but gay is kind of my personality.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay. I would have liked to eaten that.
Wow, of course it gets you and not the delicious food that you brought.
I mean, what was I supposed to do at that point? It literally dropped it on me. I had no way out of it.
Wait, it dropped what on you?
A drop wig. It's like, it was right above the exit.
You said it dropped it on. Oh, the game dropped the drop wig
Game,
on you.
yes,
Okay,
the game
okay.
dropped the drop wig.
I was like, the drop wig dropped what on you? Like, it's Jaws?
Yeah, it's Jaws. Oh,
Uh-huh. Nice. Lovely, efficient, intentional maneuver.
Not the most efficient.
Okay. Alright, held for homophobia, allow. Alright, here we go. Let's get ready for this today, because we're talking about pride and shit.
What was I saying? Pride. We're talking about pride.
I don't remember. It was before that.
I can understand how some people see pride as it's a lot, it's too much, it's going over the top, but that is what pride is all about. It's about being visible. It's about showing others who don't want us to exist that we do exist.
Mm-hmm.
So it's by its nature, we are over the top.
Mm-hmm. Because the top is.
Yes, Cozy? Keep going.
Top has too many meanings. My brain took a side rail there where I was like, straights are tops? Wait, I didn't.
Straights can't be tops.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're into being pegged by women, in which case I'd be more than happy to call you a bottom.
I have a question. How straight is that? Is that a straight thing that people like?
Well, okay. Personally, I don't think I would say it's straight. I would say it's straight.
Yeah, okay. It fits the criteria, right? Of like,
I mean, anal's not just for gays. Rar.
that's kind of part of what I'm asking, right? So because the criteria are,
I mean, also
yeah,
not all gays do anal, so
organize my thoughts on this.
yeah, go ahead. Run.
So, okay. My question is, because I feel like there's an answer where you can say like, yeah, it's between a man and a woman, so it's straight, right? And that fits sometimes. And there's the whole thing about like, oh yeah, Grayson said that, yeah. It's a man having sex with a woman. I think it's as simple as that. Yeah, I can see that justification. What I'm asking is like, is it seen as quote unquote normal?
No.
Okay, that's interesting to me then. That like that's an answer you can...
I would not say. I mean, yeah. You asked me, and I'd say I don't care. But I'm pretty sure a straight man and a straight woman would not consider pegging to be a normal sexual activity.
Okay, and is that because there are implications about like a power dynamic there, or is it just like that's not the way we do
I mean,
things?
you know, like, I'm not. My best guess would be that most men, straight men, are not okay with anything on the butt because that has implications of itself.
What are those implications, though?
That you like it up the butt, which is typically an activity that, you know, not straight men do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's interesting because all of this is associative, right? Like,
yes.
If like, couldn't you just as easily say like, no, it's something that you can do without it being gay?
Yes,
right. And I'm sure there has been,
but I believe there are implications that it is gay because that's what society says.
Okay, so pegging
that's what society teaches.
Is not strictly straight.
No, it's straight.
Well, yeah, but it's not like it's not strictly straight.
No, it's straight
because it's straight by the definition that it's a thing between a man and a woman, right?
Yeah.
But it is not something that you can do and have people be like, "Oh yeah, that's a straight person," for sure. Or at least you cannot have straight people be like.
It is straight in that the technical definition is straight. From a technicality, it is straight, but it is not seen as straight. No.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm asking.
Please do not grab the egg. There's another egg in here.
There was there's a poetry class I took where we talked a lot about a term that keeps coming to mind in this conversation called the mythical norm, which is basically just the sort of platonic ideal of what it is to be normal. Which is a thing that kind of crops up in various parts of society, in like, you know, advertisements, in just general like peer pressures and things like that. The idea of like, what does it look like to be perfectly normal? You know what I mean? Which, of course, that's a very loaded concept. And that's kind of what I'm getting at with this. Like, it's I'm curious, like, how deviant is it perceived as? You know what I mean?
That's something I would be able to really guess at. I
Yeah.
have no idea how deviant pegging is.
Gamer.
Because we've also seen, in the vein of talking about Pride Month and internalized homophobia and all of that, like, there's the whole conversation of, like, you know, people trying to be quote unquote one of the good ones. And it's like the important thing to realize about that is that bigots will always throw you under the bus given the opportunity. And well, yeah, Grayson, that's not really what we're arguing.
I don't know if they're not worth listening to. Pegging. I'm also not sure pegging is really a behavior that gets just talked about a lot.
Yeah, that's
Like
my
honestly,
confusion.
I wouldn't be surprised if I talked to a straight guy and he's never even heard of it. Like it wouldn't surprise me that much.
Mm-hmm. And like, I'm gay, so I know what it is, but I'm also ace, so I'm like, I don't know what the fuck these implications are and everything. Like, I don't know. There's a whole thing there where it's like, okay, to straight people, is this like necessarily a BDSM thing or something? To straight people, is this like
It might be seen as a kink.
necessarily a like low key gay thing? To like, I don't know. There's lots of questions. Oh, hi, Radium.
Hi, Radium. Welcome back, hon. I don't know. I don't. It's definitely not seen as normal amongst straights.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I personally would never do it. Because why?
You would never do it.
Why would I do it? Why would I take fake cock when I can take real cock?
Well,
I'm dead.
I mean, surely there's an eventuality where like, surely there's a possible world where like
sure,
someone, you know, doesn't happen to have the parts but still wants to fuck you in the ass, and you're like, hell yeah, right? Like, is that not
yeah, I
correct?
guess that's
Okay.
fairly true. No, come back, I want to eat you.
Hi, Radium. We're talking about pegging.
They left.
Cishet people think BDSM is on the extreme end of kink.
Maybe an
could not fathom-
average cishet people think BDSM is on the extreme end of kink. There
Okay,
are
but thoughts on Packer's
cishet
question?
people out there that are, you know, aware of these things and are actually pretty cool.
Yes, but
Let's not
wife
make
wants
the
to know your
same
thoughts on
assumption that
Packers.
cishet people make about us and assume that all cishet people have one personality. What's my
I mean,
point?
there is something to that where sometimes it's like
They
it's
didn't eat each other.
surprising the extent to which like someone who has a different paradigm or a different like, I don't know, I don't know exactly how to phrase this, but there's a piece of like, I have a hard time understanding the position of being like, yeah, I'm gonna care about what someone's gender is before I decide if I like want to be romantic with them. Like, there's stuff like that it's like I cannot relate to, and I don't really understand where it comes from, and it does sometimes put me in a different road. Like, I can be, you know, respectful or whatever and be like, okay, you don't swing that way or whatever. Like, I can understand what people want and whatnot, but sometimes it does, like, I mean, we all know there's stuff that's easier to talk about with queer people than
Yes,
non-queer people, right?
but I'm going for like an average here, because there are cishet people who are like really good allies and they do have a large understanding of what goes on. So I would say that there are cishet people out there who understand queer stuff better than I do. I mean, just inherently being queer doesn't like give me innate knowledge of every single experience out there.
Also, your wife wants to know your thoughts on Packer.
I don't know what that is. So that's my thought.
Packers? Like you're
Like the Green Bay Packers?
no, yeah, the Green Bay Packers. What are your thoughts on the Green Bay Packers?
The only thing I really know about them is that they were in the first Super Bowl against the Chiefs, and they lost.
We are immediately out of the realm of anything that I know anything about. Like, I could not tell you what sport you're talking about.
Football. NFL.
Okay, grand.
Okay, I don't want to sleep. Well, I can't sleep, but...
Wait, Radium, you also don't know what a Packer is. What do you... Okay.
A
Packer...
wearable? You mean like the things that you can wear around a dick to give it a different shape? I'm not against that.
A Packer, to my awareness, is like a thing that you can put in your pants to have, like, you know...
Is it for sex?
The feeling of a penis being there if you don't come with a penis.
What? Why would I have an opinion on that?
I think Radium was asking about, or meaning to ask about, wearables.
Uh-huh. So, like, something that you put around a dick to give it a different shape?
Yeah.
A prosthetic dick? Why would I have an opinion on that?
You wouldn't. Radium just said the wrong word.
Wow.
Surely you know your wife can be a little bit silly sometimes, right?
Did I grab an egg? I did grab an egg, okay. To my mouth, or bonnet belly. Yoink! Well.
Oh! Wait, was that always there? Since when is there a red centipede there?
I'm just gonna hang out here for a second.
Uh-huh.
Please give me gravity, or remove gravity, please. Okay. Whew.
You know, I have physics questions about why that
fuck.
slowed you down. Like, is air resistance really doing all that?
I'm gonna live. Ow. Okay, cool. I guess.
Happy Pride Month. Talk to your chat about pegging today.
Okay, I lived.
Radium, am I supposed to read into this about the flag? Or are we just having physics thoughts?
Wow, Radium, you're less pregnant than you were yesterday.
Wow.
I'm gonna grab this rock.
Radium wants only one thing. And
Oh
it's
yeah, you
fucking
have a
physics.
50% chance to get one of the misspellings of pregnant.
Oh, that's excellent. Is everyone who's using this like sharing it with each other, or is everyone just kind of making their own?
What do you mean?
Like you and Radium and like
So
other people,
the
like Bug
base
Husbands?
command is pretty simple. It wouldn't take too long to make. I went through the effort of making it so that it gets the error spelling.
Oh, these are not all from How Is Pranjit Formed.
Yes, they are.
Pegbud is not from Pranjit. Pegbud is not.
That's Budspot, hun.
Okay. Budspot just like slipped right in there. Okay.
Yeah. Hanekamori.
Hi. How do you get rid of? Okay, the one is even better.
I'm sorry. Did we wrap up our conversation? I feel like we've done.
Do we wrap up conversations here?
I don't know. My brain wants to make sure that we did.
If a woman has starch mark, Wait. If a woman has starch masks on
Please
her
drop,
body,
please drop, please drop, please
what
drop,
does
please
that
drop.
mean? She has been pregnant before. I don't remember which one comes there. Anyway, how is a wearable different from pegging? Asks your boyfriend.
I don't actually care about pegging. Oh, I'm fucking bitch. I couldn't move because of the gravity. I was just trying to eat.
Wait, does it let you eat when you're drifting but not doing anything? Or does it demand that you are also still?
I'm not okay. Anyway, hold on. Let me answer this question. I'm not actually against being pegged. It's just I also like real cock. It was mostly for the joke. But also I've never tried a wearable in me or on me, but
I'm curious about the logistics of that because
anything for the bit.
I like dick get bigger when horny. Like how does like a mechanic work around that? How does it like if I'm the like engineer trying to design wearable?
It's like a
right?
very thick condom. Except not at all like that, so don't use that as an image.
Does it actually? I bet there are wearables that, like, if not all of them, I bet it does kind of have that like preventative measure, which
Don't Google it. No, go ahead, Google it. What's wrong with googling
unfortunate
things?
for radium, I imagine.
What?
Unfortunate for radium because condoms are not how you get pregnant.
You can poke holes in wearables. In fact, I recommend that you do.
Oh, really?
It helps with the air flow.
Gotcha. Wearables are not preventative. Can we? We're not putting wearables on the chart up there with like, in sex ed when they're actually okay. People's
Fun fact: I never actually had
ability
sex
to relate
ed.
to this is going to vary a lot depending on what quality and parity of sex ed they've had. Parity as in PARITY. Yes or no, have you had sex ed? The thing where they're like, okay, this thing is this percent effective in preventing pregnancy. This thing is this percent effective. It's like, so they're like, yeah, pulling out is not effective at all. But the most effective thing is abstinence.
That's not sex.
Yeah. But
Also, it's not. I mean, I guess in a way,
what do
yes,
you
it is, but at the same time,
wait, what's
statistically
what beats
speaking,
abstinence?
abstinence training doesn't work.
Abstinence training doesn't work for sure, but the thing that they want you to do of just don't have sex.
Maybe they should stop telling our kids to have sex on movies then. All teenagers have sex, that's normal. And if you don't have sex by the time you graduate high school, you're a failure and should just die.
That is true. There's a lot of stigma around that.
There's a huge stigma around that. Listen, if you're in my chat, there is no pressure to ever have sex. Being a virgin is just fine.
The fact that there's like a word for it too, like virgin, and like everybody knows what it means.
I can't believe I didn't die to that white.
Like, of course it's just vocabulary, but it's also like the part of what I mean is like the fact that you can immediately go to that and be like, there's no stigma, there's nothing wrong with being a virgin, like not that you're saying it like that or anything, but the fact that like the immediate way to describe it that people are going to know what you mean is to go to the label for someone who has not had sex, which labels can be very stigmatizing,
I'm so dead.
Rest in peace.
At least I got the flower. I got the flower.
Like,
I got the flower.
Deep philosophical conversations about queerness. While
Reclaim the virgin. That, hun, you should probably word that differently. Okay. I know what I said. Okay, hun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not getting that fruit. I label my food at work gay, so people know it's mine. There are no other gay people here, and everyone hates gays so much they refuse to eat gay people's food.
Mary, I have not seen that one.
22 virginities. But yes, still stands. Being a virgin is fine.
I like looking at butt spot messages.
Also, I was going to say this earlier, but back to our pegging conversation.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Very important thing to return to every once in a while.
The whole idea that anal sex is gay. Not all gays have anal sex.
Yeah.
Like, that's also, like, if you're gay, you don't have to expect anal sex in your life. Only do it if you want it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, no sexual act is required unless you're trying to actually have a child. Well, you know what? That's not even required either. Penetrative sex is not required. Or any sex, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck here. Okay.
Just choose the way that you wish for your flesh prison to interact with that of another.
Or with yourself.
Yeah.
Masturbation is also not a sin.
You know, like, I feel like the whole idea that it is a sin kind of contributes a lot to the... Okay, Radium.
You're only 29%
contributes a lot
pregnant,
to, like,
so.
you know... What is the term for that? I don't want to say the wrong term for this, but like underage pregnancy.
Wait, say again?
Underage pregnancy or like
what?
Teenage pregnancy.
Underage?
I feel like
But no, what are you trying to say about teenage pregnancy? Or masturbation?
I feel like it's increased by the whole idea of like masturbation as a sin because people don't
see,
like,
I don't think calling masturbation a sin reduces the amount of masturbating people do. I think it just makes them feel guilty for it.
Yeah, which makes people, which is like, I feel like goes hand in hand with the whole thing. Like, if you're still a virgin in high school, you gotta do something about it. Like, you know what I mean? It like only worsens those kind of stigmas.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
John Harvey Kellogg, my beloved. Yeah.
How do I throw this without dying to it? Also, without killing. Stop playing with your food. Just let it fall, and you get to eat it. I want to. It's dead, anyways. Or is it stuck there? Like, what's going on here? I can't throw this egg because there are scavengers here. We're just gonna have to move on, I guess. So sad. Oh. There's not what I wanted.
Good night, gamer.
That was a mistake. That was a big mistake.
Mary, is that because you're into denial? Just getting incredibly horny from eating fucking Kellogg's bland cereal.
Kellogg's bland or Kellogg's brand?
Kellogg. Kellogg's bland cereal.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I was gonna go for like the what is it, the like cornflakes, but those are the heresy version where you add sugar or whatever.
Uh-huh.
You know, what are the what is what is the Kellogg Orthodox cereal?
I don't know. I didn't even know about Kellogg's whole thing until like maybe half a month ago. I never heard it before.
Cornflakes were the original. They were just unlike glazed or whatever, right? Gosh, I'm gonna keep
I didn't
some,
know our
like,
cereal had such a dark and twisted past.
plain, boring cornflakes in
I
the
like corn
pantry.
pops.
And if Mary's a good boy, he can have some just to enjoy the lack of satisfaction.
A lack of satisfaction.
Yeah. Yeah, Keats and it. We've talked about this
I
before.
want to see this.
Kellogg,
I want to see this comic now. This 18+ comic now about cornflakes and denial.
Cornflakes in denial. Coming to a fur affinity near you.
Hi, Harry.
Why not, Mary? Why not? What's the matter? Yeah, Keats and A, there's your explanation, courtesy of Radium.
What year did that
If
whole thing
cereal
start?
had a dark past, Bird's Custard had the strangest one.
How did you turn around instantly?
Alright, time for lore. Let's see.
How did my life?
Bird.
But I want to know, like, so growing up, I always saw
Somebody
cornflakes.
introduce John Kellogg to chastity devices, please.
So growing up, I always saw cornflakes as like a an older person food because that's what I saw old people eat. And so I'm wondering now is the reason why old people eat it is because of that whole.
That's really funny.
Did you not die from that, bitches? I can't believe this. How am I supposed to live if everything's dying before not dying? Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? This is the least scared I've ever been of a red lizard. I like Captain Crunch.
Okay, I'm trying to find the Bird's Custard lore, and I'm not sure I'm quite finding the results, but there is this guy named Frederick Thomas Glasscock.
Fascinating.
Just
Keep going.
Glasscock. One word. Glasscock. That's like, how do you think he got that name?
So
I mean, from his parents or whatever, but like, you know
fuck
how
you.
the whole thing of like, oh, the last name Smith comes from like
You were,
the occupation of Smith
that yeah, like last names come from either your job, your profession, or from who you were the son of.
So, Glasscock. Glasscock. What I use when the silicone ones are unavailable? Yeah,
clearly they made glass dildos.
Yes.
For the Queen of England, and she was like, "You are now Joseph Glasscock."
Okay, wait. But now I'm imagining, like, have you ever seen glass blowing?
Not in
like
person.
How you make the glass?
Actually, no. Actually, I take that back. I have seen glass blowing once in person
It
many
was
years
called
ago.
glass blowing, by the way, which also, haha. But the I'm pretty sure it involves like rotating the thing while you like cool it or something?
It always all glass making involves a phallic shape at some point.
Yeah, but this one is just a straight up cock like rotating around its lengthy axis. Like
Honestly, it's some guy was trained to become a master glass blower and just stopped halfway. Can only make glass cocks now. I can't. Okay, I can't jump high
but I'm
enough.
imagining like a finely sculpted like this is not a cock by
Finely
accident,
sculpted cock.
you know? Yes. Like
Just for everyone in chat, we accept all shapes and sizes here.
whoa, oh yeah, sorry for the cock ableism. I
I
just
know.
meant like
Perfect cock that doesn't exist. Every cock
I
is
just-
perfect, therefore no cock is perfect.
I meant like you said phallic shaped because it like kind of gets there. It kind of like ends up being sort of in that shape, but I mean like one
Did it
that's
have
very
veins?
intentionally in that shape. Did it have veins? Yeah,
Someone please
that's
YouTube
I wanna
for me
see-
a glass made cock. Actually, I don't know if YouTube would even allow that.
I want to see like a glass blower working on a girthy, veiny cock, like you know.
I mean, the veins have to be added in
Anyways, wooden
differently.
dildos have been found that are thousands of years old, so we've been making dildos since the dawn of time.
But that obviously,
Oh, have a good, Grayson.
if YouTube can show a hole, I remember, probably like sometime within the past year, I did find a sleep streamer who would occasionally show cock on YouTube. Sorry, not that they were a streamer, but they were on YouTube, so their videos were on
What-
YouTube.
Hang on.
I don't know. The
streamer.
videos were like 8 hours long, and I guess if you show cock for like 10 seconds of that, that's nothing in terms of the algorithm, and
What's
YouTube
the
just can't.
ratio? Like,
YouTube just
how many
can't detect
hours-
that there's cock on stream for that or on video for that long.
How many hours of streaming do you have to do to earn your 10 seconds of cock?
I mean, see, the thing is, you go find these videos and you just scroll down to the comment section, and people will just tell you what times you should skip to.
Mm-hmm. No, I just mean like in terms of production,
Oh,
right? Like, what is the mandatory amount of like non-cock? What is
oh, I have no idea.
what is the maximum cock to non-cock ratio?
I need these bats to be anywhere but where they are. Hell yeah, one of them moved, and it's flying away. God damn it. Oh, there you are.
Search on YouTube adult glass toys. Interesting.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that research for me.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad we have a crowd.
Cozy,
that
can
we
you please
you know,
confirm that for me?
outsource research? Oh, sure, yeah. Okay.
Damn it. I want those berries over there, but the white lizard is blocking them. Why combat music? What is coming? I can't get
Hello?
this berry either. Damn it.
Okay, my mic setup got real janky there for a moment.
I heard it for a second, yeah.
Did you hear I hope it wasn't too bad.
I just heard a little bit of static.
Okay.
I mean, glass can be pretty durable. I mean, as long as it's not hollow, it should be fine.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's... I can verify this research.
No.
They got full, like, reviews on here, like video reviews.
Cool. Nice. Good to know. I need one more food pit, please.
Oh yeah, wait, so what's the wacky lore on Bird's Custard? Someone was saying there was wacky lore.
Bird's Custard. BYRD?
Bird, but it is a guy, yes. Alfred Bird. Which ironically is for is made to be an egg-free custard.
Ah, it's vegan.
It's because his wife was allergic to eggs.
Ah.
Wait, when my voice is normal again,
Yeah.
but it wasn't normal before.
I just told you it made funny noise.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, it made a funny noise, but is my voice itself weird?
No, it sounds fine.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or not my voice itself, but like the way that my voice is broadcasting.
Sounds fine to me. All right, time to add another bomb to our collection.
I'm so thirsty right now.
Yeah, I will
I have
be-
water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both.
Okay, but Kitsune, the idea of glass dildos making me feel really weary is also very funny. Or very, in some situations could just be a completely relevant thing to say. You know. No, I just have a different setup. I'm in a different room, and I am not on a desk, so I'm just kind of in bed with this computer, raw dogging this stream.
Raw dog in the stream.
Yeah. I mean,
All right, we're back to where we were at the start of the stream.
It isn't a place for clothes, to be fair. Yeah, it's cozy. Wait, who's gonna give me the Bird's Custard lore? Who was saying it?
I thought
in the
you were
first
Googling
place?
that.
I was. I don't see anything.
Oh.
It just said something vague about it. J Simpson 35, give us the lore. Cozy, you don't need clothes. You're a shapeshifter. This is an excellent point.
I'm sorry, if you're not a shapeshifter, do you need clothes? Is that what's being implied here? I don't get the relevance.
I guess because I can just pretend. I find disguises easier if I can just put the clothes on instead of trying
Wait,
to.
are you
like,
saying
become
is
the
this new
clothes.
cozy lore? You can shapeshift
What?
clothes onto you?
I mean, why not?
Are your clothes now biological? They made of
Sure.
flesh?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Are they like fused to your body?
Sure.
That's not sexy
But
or
the-
hot.
I haven't. Well, yeah, I don't do it, but that's the concept. You're
don't like
just
it.
asking about the concept.
I don't like it. There you go. Lore.
Okay, but what's the funky? Why is it? I found that lore.
It's like
I did
kill a
not
kill.
find.
That's different. That's like living fibers. It's still organic, but it's not fused. I guess
The
it does-
phrasing was, if cereal had a dark past, Bird's Custard had the strangest one, and I don't quite see what's so strange about it yet. Are there nerves on the clothes? See, this is why I just go with, like, fully naked and not even pretend clothes,
I mean,
you know?
honestly, if your clothes are your flesh, then are you really not naked?
I mean, you're right, but you were also right when you said it's not really what I'm going for. So, you know,
I think the whole point of clothes is for them to be clothes and not attached to your body.
yeah. I could maybe be convinced by, like,
If I were to like strip
A
you
skirt.
down, would you have to like shape your body to match clothes being taken off you?
I mean, that could be like a wacky form of shedding, you know? It's
Now
not
it's
like
just dead skin.
it's not like every part of your body always remains part of your body. You know.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I think clothes are fine as
Consider
clothes.
it's
I
just
don't think,
shaping the hair into clothes shapes and then cutting them off. Very interesting.
Uh-huh. I can understand wanting to make every single den a failure in this area, but why does the rain have to last so long?
Mm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a short cycle too. Fuck that.
We can make it. I believe in
I
you.
have to, I can't. It's not just making it. I need food.
Do you need a motivational song?
No.
Wow, okay.
Your last motivational song got me killed. So,
What? You think I'm to blame?
yes.
Maybe I should just lean into it and
This
become the
is
monster
my
you think I am.
fight song. I need a bite song. What?
Radio, did you want those to be read as lyrics or no?
This is my bite song. I need a bite song.
Okay.
I didn't mean to throw that. But I
That
threw
it flew so far. That was like really satisfying to watch how it interacted with the gravity coming back on.
There's a centipede.
Why is there a centipede? Was there a centipede here?
It spawns in the next room to the left. So this is a thing now.
We should test that theory. Cozy sings a new motivation song to see if Seth dies. I like this idea because it means I get to sing.
As long as I survive, man.
Look at it go. Where is the centipede?
Hopefully all the way on the left.
But like not the same left as you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, like
fuck.
all the way on the left.
Uh-oh.
You. This does mean you are headed directly toward the centipede. Okay.
What if I take advantage of the game?
Oh wow. Never let the game take advantage of you. Just take advantage of it first.
No.
Wisdom from Sethford Albert Doge.
Oh my fucking god.
This is like the worst time. It's like the moment that you think you're about to restabilize, it takes gravity out from under you.
What? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Whew, I lived.
How did your voice get so wiggly? It like sounded like you were doing the, you know, the like 5-second video called Steam on YouTube, the like spew where it gets all wobbly.
No, I don't know this video.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay, never mind. My point is ruined. You just made your voice
What am I
so wobbly. It
stuck
was,
on?
like, impressive.
I don't know. My voice just makes noises.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I am. Ow.
The freaking noises.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's okay. I didn't need food anyways. There's nothing I can do here.
You could starve. You got that going for you.
Uh-huh. That did not work out the way I wanted to. Do you like am or fum? I don't even know where I am. The camera won't.
Turn on the radio.
Ow. How'd I get down here? I don't even know, man. I killed 2 bats. Where did the other bat go? It was like right here. Well, it's gone now. This is so sad.
Cozy, song us the song of your people.
Hello. Where am I?
What if I sing you a song of my people, and my people is just me? Radium, how many fight songs do you have, like, in your inventory right now?
Don't move.
I miss my wife song. Radium, you could come visit your wife right now, but you're playing. You could come into stream, I mean.
Do we not lose gravity here? Do I... If I miss this jump, I'm just going to end up in the rot. Wait, hold on.
Goodbye, game.
Oh, no, there's
What?
no fun gravity stuff here.
There's no fun times.
No fun times. How am I supposed to get through this room then?
Wow, Radium prioritizing academia
Yeah.
over her beautiful boyfriend.
Well, I
Can't
mean,
believe- I'm sorry,
Radium.
that's mean.
If Radium was truly prioritizing, wouldn't really be paying attention to the stream.
That's true. Also, that wouldn't be. There wouldn't be anything wrong with doing, like, giving attention there if it were needed. But
What?
I just say, well,
No, I mean,
I was
I really just
joking.
don't understand what you just said.
well, what did I just say?
What did you just say? Honestly, it's a good thing that
You
Radium
need
and
to
I
give
don't live
attention
together
to
right
studying. Giving attention to studying is just fine.
now. Yeah, of course. But yeah, it's a good thing Radium and I aren't living together right now. That'd
Yeah,
be a
because,
huge distraction.
All other priorities would just vanish into your mouths worshipping each other.
Listen, we both have bombs. Let's just... Yeah, okay, cool. I would want to give Radium love and attention, and that would be distracting.
No.
07 Scavenger.
We would never see both of you ever again. Yeah. I mean,
No, you'd see us. We have fantasies about doing stuff during streams, so
really?
that would
I'm
have to happen
curious
at least
now.
once.
I'm quite curious.
What do you mean? Just use your
About
imagination.
that. I mean, okay.
Scavenger lived. It's fine. I think. They seem a bit lost, but they're doing fine. Oh, hun, get to safety. Get to safety. Okay, they didn't die. Yeah, I imagine y'all would be like rabbits if y'all lived together.
Do rabbits?
have-
Because I know they're the the thing about rabbits is that they like reproduce a lot.
Produce a
But does
lot,
that
yeah.
also mean that they like, in terms of how they spend their time, that they fuck a lot? Like that
No idea. How
they
many?
just stay in their
how many?
burrows
How
and just
many?
fucking
How many
go at
rabbits are
it?
born in a litter?
I don't know. Is it education time again?
How long is the gestation period?
Rabbit reproductive cycle.
Oh my god, the scavenger's still alive! Hi. We just traded spears for fun.
If you are raising rabbits, understanding reproduction and pregnancy are essential. Although rabbits can breed frequently, it can be detrimental to the doe's health. Rabbit doe? Rabbit also doe, not just deer?
Female deer?
Yeah. Doe, a rabbit, a female rabbit, Ray, a doe. You know?
Are hares also called does?
I don't know.
They're pregante for a month or so. Greganinant. Gregors. Hates are fucked up. I'm assuming you meant to say hares.
Oh, okay. The first result I've got is okay. Well, okay. I searched name for female hair, so this makes sense. But 140 cute and good hair names, animal names. Female hair names can also be inspired by terms of endearment. Names of ordinary people also make for good female hair names. Also, famous movie and cartoon characters are good female hair names. Did AI write this? What the fuck? It is recommended to make
No,
sure
it's
that
written by an
female
AI.
hair names suit their individual personalities. Let's go to https://animalnames.org. I like that even this picture of
Look at that
good
red
hair
lizard.
names
It's like,
has this like
look at its color.
ancient wilderness prophet looking ass picture of a hare. That is quite punk, isn't it?
I'm fine. Do you think it died?
Hang on, I'm sending this to Mary because I know Mary will appreciate how fucked up this hair is.
I am a cute, yummy morsel floating in the air, surrounded by a bird. I think it's dead. Yay, death.
Exclamation point, add quote.
No, this is mine. This is mine. No, this is mine. This is my kill. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my fucking god. Okay, fine, take it. Take it. That was the scariest thing in my life. Yeet.
Oh right, I was gonna send this to Mary. Okay, okay.
I need the lizard to make a right choice. Yep.
140 cute
Ow.
and good hair names. By animal names. Yes, the trans hydra is great. Wait,
Oh, it's just a... Okay.
okay, was this made by AI? Because
Okay, if I can just make it to the den. If I can just make it to the den. If I can just make it to the den. How do I confirm I don't die here?
Wait, what? A male hare is referred to as a Jack. A female hare is called a Jill.
What the fuck is this room?
Oh, I really set myself up for that one, didn't I, Mary? I think I even said it. What the fuck is this room? What the hell?
Also, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a centipede down the bottom.
Fuck. Oh, I can see it now.
How do I even make it to
Is it
that
gone?
den? It's gone for
I believe
now.
in you, Glamour. Is there gravity in here?
Sometimes.
Okay. That's a good answer. That's a very efficient
Maybe?
answer.
I can't tell what floor is safe and what isn't.
I think there might be some unsafe floor right next to the den, which is real fucked up and evil. You see the parts that got excited when he landed? But I'm worried that in avoiding one of them, you'll fall into Charybdis. Like the guys up in the middle of the room. Oh.
No! Okay, at least we're past.
We made it.
We're past the
Karma Gate.
The Karma Gate. So now it's just getting to the. Honestly, it's just getting to the next den closest to the Echo. So
do you need navigation for that?
Not yet. I have ideas.
Okay.
Getting out of this room is gonna be hell. What do I have in my mouth? Oh, I have an overseer.
Oh, you can give that to a scavenger, I guess.
It's so dark in this room. Also, did the den fail?
Did it?
I think it did.
Did it have water in it?
It's hard. It's hard to say, honestly. Getting out of this is going to be difficult.
Yeah.
Because I have to jump at just the right moment. I can't see any. I don't see any water.
Maybe that's just because it's zero gravity.
Okay, if I shoot myself out.
Food. Okay, those are worth 2. That's pretty good.
Not going that way.
Nice. There's no water in zero gravity. Duh. What?
Where did it go?
Okay, I was kind of just assuming that you could see it and I couldn't because that's how it was last time, but is there downies in this room like there normally is?
Yeah.
Then maybe it went downies. Right? What?
Oh. Cool.
Oh.
So I guess it got eaten then?
Oh.
Goodbye, gamer.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Yeah, the den failed. Don't push me into that!
Wow, these guys just get ruder every day.
Uh-oh.
Rest.
So if we want to get enough karma for the echo, we need a den that is somehow better. Like, is there any den in this game where you can actually grind karma?
No. I thought we would be safe
Gamer.
and done of the every cycle is a failure.
Yeah. You know, I really did too. And I think we were just clinging to hope beyond hope.
That's so stupid.
What is it, gamer?
Nothing. I'm just disheartened by the situation we are in.
Poor gamer. Don't worry, you're such a good gamer. You're my little pog champ.
Just Christo. I hate squidcatas. They are nothing but
Yeah.
annoying little assholes who only serve to get in the way. Bring back the yeeks, please. Fuck you.
Oh my goodness. They really are just like so much worse than anything that can like hunt you for food. Because they just aim to be mean. Why is there just a whole swarm?
I don't find them reliable enough to try and get over the rot.
You have to knock them out first before you're allowed to bite them, right?
I think so.
You're allowed to bite them when they get sleepy on you?
I hate the rain. Ow. I just wanted this rock. Hi.
So many red friends. You know they're friends because they're red, and that's the color of love.
Red is the color of love.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was the color of children's hospitals.
No, it's proven color theory that red has more positive connotations than negative ones.
Uh-huh.
Mary, has that one gotten like, I know that many things are always in your head, but has that one gotten particularly in your head lately? Red means dead in literature? No, surely you've read. I don't know. There's lots of
Literature.
You know, like the Red Badge of Courage. Red is great in that book.
Red means
It's,
dead in Fallout.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't heard you say that one until like multiple times the other day, and then now. But I guess you kind of have so many that they have to kind of cycle in terms of how much. I just know of red because of the children's hospitals. That's where you learned of red.
Didn't you also learn all your colors through memes?
Yes, purple. Purple is like eggplant. What are the other colors of memes? See, this area has such a fun little gimmick, but then
Except
it
it
puts you in
doesn't.
this like tiny room with the rot. You know?
Some rooms have the gimmick, and some rooms don't.
Yeah, that also is.
Like the next room has no gimmick, other than just being terrible. Why are those cotton puffball things able to fly and float in the rain?
Excellent question. It's because of the zero gravity, of course.
There's... Why is the rain falling in a zero gravity area?
We did ask this question last time.
Hi, Sid. I know, but I wanted to ask it again because... How? I wish for the rain to stop so I may continue my progress. How much? Yeah, it's a long cycle at least.
I wish to go to the festival.
The festival.
The festival. I wish
That's all
to
I
go
know.
to the festival.
I don't even know what we're referencing. It feels like a reference. It feels familiar.
I wish my house was made of gold. I wish my cow would give me some milk. I wish a lot of things. It's from
Into the Woods.
Into the Woods, yeah.
Into the Woods. I wish to go to the festival.
But
Can
with like
I-
way less pizzazz. The theater kids stole our pizzazz for our production, so we're just like, I wish to go to the festival. They
This is
came
a
and
bad
like
idea.
hooked us up to little machines, and they just like sucked. There was
Think I can go this
there was
way?
actually like a supervillain involved who was like,
If I concentrate the world's pizzazz into one place, I will be unstoppable.
and then like we're actually so out of pizzazz that we can't even be bothered to care about our lack of pizzazz. So it's really kind of like a dystopian thing that's happening.
What truly
like, they're
is
just-
pizzazz?
We have no recourse whatsoever, not even like the agency to claim it.
Is there another rock here? There's not. All
What,
right.
chat, what does pizzazz mean to you?
Okay, so here's what we got. This room is in no way significant.
I think razzle dazzle, when you say pizzazz, what does it truly mean
The old razzle dazzle.
to give them the old razzle dazzle?
Razzle dazzle them.
Pizzazz is the opposite of gormless. You mean like linguistically? Like the vibes of gormless are the opposite of the vibes of pizzazz? Or like, do you mean that to have pizzazz is to be gormlessant?
Gormlessant. What do you think is over
Yeah.
here to the left? What horror am I gonna find?
Red. The color red.
Well, you're right. Please put that down. Please put that down. Please put that down. Please put
Is
that
to be
down.
warmful.
Please put down the
Thank you,
spear.
Mary, for the clarification.
Please put down the spear. I am not your enemy.
I like that you have to negotiate so many goddamn peace treaties every day. In this
My life
world.
is a struggle.
of the diplomatic
Are you
variety.
kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? What the fuck,
All right,
dude?
chat. You know what to do. Hit the redeem.
That's so dumb.
It's exactly what someone without a spear would say.
I was. Too many things were happening in my brain. I mostly just wanted.
Wait, we do still have the "Are you kidding me" redeem, right?
It's
I'm so
somewhere,
thirsty
yeah.
right now. Oh, I have a water for
Okay.
you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both.
I mean, I
Oh,
guess
30
it's
seconds,
redundant if you're already saying it.
Yeah. I like how we got every redeem except the one you asked for. That wasn't grab.
It's
There's
not
no.
fair. You and
no,
Cozy
no,
haven't horrible. Is this like continuing from a thought that we were saying, or?
Unstrip yourself there. Oh my gosh, guys, calm down. I like how you guys finally figured out that you can use Superstar on top of the Pride redeem. There's so much happening in my ears right now.
I hear none of it, by the way, chat. You're just blasting Seth with your.
Blast me harder.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out how I could make that hornier and still make sense.
I should probably put this in my mouth before anything else. Does an overseer eye, does that work like a rock? What the fuck? What the
I
fuck?
actually don't know.
What the fuck? Why did I start sliding to the right? Please no. I fought the rain and I won. Do I have anything in my hand? I can't tell. Stop it. I want to pick up these things. Alright. What is happening? Also, thank you for the posture check. I heard one in there. Alright. We get to sit here again for 10 minutes, so everyone ask me questions or something. I don't know.
My posture check is just for like making sure that I'm lying in bed.
Actually, while I'm waiting,
ensconced in
I'm gonna go get
blankets
some water.
in a comfortable
So
position.
entertain
Oh,
chat.
okay. All right, cool. So water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Seth's got to go to the fridge or whatever. How tragic. If you didn't get a posture check, would you reshrimp? Would you still love me if I didn't give you a posture check? Mary, is this a reference to something? Mm-hmm.
I love how I just can hear my controller vibrating from across the room.
Yeah.
Man, imagine this with a butt plug.
So, I mean, it would make this rainstorm a lot more entertaining.
Maybe
I don't
I'll do
even know
that
if
for
you can
fun.
Yeah.
All of the reds just slamming into walls. If you didn't get a posture check, would you reshrimp? It happens very quickly. So when I get a posture check, I literally put both feet on the ground, and then within the next 5 minutes, my feet are back up on my chair. That's why I prefer controllers. I can just, like, relax. Lay back. Do you and Cozy live in the same area? Define same area.
Both of us are located on the same planet, actually.
We fall under the same continent as well.
Wow, I can't believe you would dox me like that.
I don't have a comeback for that. That was terrifying.
I assure you, you are not. You're not the only gay that lives in Toronto.
You really are not. So last time we were here, there was a red lizard here, but it was dead. You fucking Christ!
Good night.
Oh my fucking god!
It like went in there. It went full woodpecker, mask off, tongue out. Toronto has entirely too many people to not have other gays. Yeah.
God damn it!
Bye.
Oh,
Yes,
the bomb wins.
the bomb of despair.
The bomb can pull you out of Rot's grasp.
There are maybe. I live in nowhere, California. There are maybe 2 other gay people here, and they're dating already.
Listen, if you
Ask
live in
them if they want a
California, just
third.
go somewhere else.
Yeah.
There are plenty of gay people in California. But one gay is off limits for you. Hi, Tibbs. I can't believe I didn't die there.
Oh, I can't believe Radium is constantly depriving me of the opportunity to shout people out.
Get faster. Hi, Tibbs. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Y'all should go follow Tibbs.
Tibbs, you gonna bite me too? If I shout you out?
All right, time to... No!
'Cause I think you're actually, like, outvoted here. You can't fight all of us.
Uh-huh. Where's the rock? There it is.
I mean, you might be able to bite all of us, but there would be, you know, consequences for that.
Okay, we're just gonna hang out here. You can try. I mean, I'll let you bite me for free.
Yeah, some people want to bite just so they can be put in their place.
I like being bitten. I like biting more than I like being bitten, but I can enjoy both. Don't bring light into this.
Don't bring what?
Light.
Light?
Light. The emote.
Oh,
It's from Light.
that. I don't know any of the context for that.
It's okay.
Oh,
you don't need
okay. Like Yagami?
to. Yagami? Yagami?
Oh yeah, I guess I don't know much about Japanese pronunciation other than the vowels make sense.
I only know what they say in the anime.
But as far as I know, it would be Yagami. Like in terms of the enunciation, the emphasis. I think they do like second to last syllable, kind of like Spanish.
Yagami.
Spanish?
Yagami.
Spanish.
Yagami.
Yagami.
Yagami. Yagami.
I had a professor who said really silly things sometimes, including like when talking about pronunciation, he was like, yeah, you gotta put emphasis on the right syllables.
I've heard that.
Which is really funny to me, except for the fact that that's not about emphasis at all. That's just pronunciation.
Well,
Like,
how you
if you
choose to
wanna-
pronounce something can affect its emphasis.
It can affect it, but you could just say like, yeah, you gotta put the emphasis on the right syllables. And that would make a lot more sense to my
I
brain.
hated that. I hated the way you said syllables.
Yeah, right. But that's the point. That's the way that you're supposed to hate it.
Syllables.
But it's just like doing a wholly separate thing.
Yoink. I'm gonna live.
It's all the same, bestie, unless there's a thingy over the top. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about pronunciation, and the thingy is the accent marks.
Huh. Quiet today.
Do people here have opinions on if Death Note is worth experiencing?
I enjoy it.
Okay.
Just don't watch the Netflix movie adaptation. It's really bad. It's also
Wow,
very
Kitsune, I can't
funny.
believe the amount of negative energy that you're bringing.
I'm running for my life.
Death wishes.
Let me down. All right.
It's
Personal
so
best.
bad, it's entertainingly bad. That's interesting.
I don't think Death Note's that bad.
Yeah, it's really funny to me to hear
are you talking about
that
the movie?
among...
Are you talking about the movie?
Oh. I was gonna say it's really funny to hear like, oh yeah, it's like I could.
Are
I
you
could
kidding?
It's kind of, and then this one person is just like, it's so bad that it's funny. That also this version checks out. This makes sense.
I have no food. Ooh. Is this like? Can I touch this? Okay. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. Flower.
Wow, wow,
I'm gonna run.
wow.
We have a
You
bird
love
comes down here and
flower.
lands on top of me.
Extreme face sitting.
How do I get through here? Jesus. Yoink!
Yes, Mary, you sent that to me like yesterday.
I hate this.
Goodbye,
Mary,
gamer.
honey, sweetheart, baby. Yesterday, literally yesterday.
I never should have listened to you.
What?
I never should have listened to you.
Me?
Yeah. When you told me to ignore the echo in Canopy, I shouldn't
I
have listened
know.
to you. I really
that was
shouldn't
such
have.
a bad idea
It
of
was
you
a
to listen
terrible
to
idea.
me.
I should have just gone for it. I don't know why you said I shouldn't do it. I mean, I know why. You explained it why, but it was bad.
All I did was explain a very clear set of reasons.
And it was wrong. You were wrong. I think
Yeah.
objectively you were wrong.
Uh-huh. I also agree in hindsight, which is 2020, and therefore vindicates any of my past actions.
No. I'm sorry. I need something to blame right now, and that's the only thing I can blame.
Okay, alright, fine. Bully me. Bully me, streamer.
Will you come?
I mean, what is the equivalent from Ace?
Have we already had this conversation?
I mean, we had conversations about this.
I mean, just because you're A's doesn't mean you can't come.
Yeah.
It just means you don't. I mean, you know better than I do, but I assume it means you don't really receive like sexual pleasure or pleasure from sexual acts.
Okay, I'm gonna over-explain this now. So,
Okay.
the reason that I was saying that is not of course not because I'm incapable of coming, because yeah, it's because like another part of the Ace experience for me is that like I don't lead with that, and so
What do you mean
like
you don't lead with it?
I don't lead with the idea of like I'm gonna come as like part of a horny thing, like as part of a kink thing.
I mean,
You know?
I wouldn't say that I lead with coming either.
No, yeah, but okay. okay. Fair enough. How do I explain this?
Oh, you're back. Hello.
I How do I
Radium,
explain
you
this?
ignored me for 2 hours. You said hi and never spoke to me again.
Wow.
I don't know. I guess the equivalent for me is
Uh-huh.
the equivalent to me. I also don't sub very readily, but the equivalent for me of bully me, I'll come, I guess, would be bully me, I'll think you're hot, which sounds wordy and like a different version of that. But what?
It really lessens the impact.
I know, right?
Don't bully me. I'll
I
find
go
you
into I lead with wanting to eat someone. Mary understands it. Don't bully me, I'll eat you. Honestly, that is a lot hotter. That is a lot more me, at least. And I'm hot, so
I don't know where I am. What? Where am I?
okay. My brain went through a whole adventure there where I was like, Radium, you're an anxious person? And then I was like, oh yeah, Radium apologizes all the time. I didn't mean to ask you about that, but my brain just went places.
I don't know. I don't think Radium and I really talked the first time we met. We like were. The fuck am I?
Hmm.
We're, you know, cordial with each other. We were. Gravity, please. Gravity, please.
What's literally happened?
Gravity,
to you
please.
before?
I don't
Good,
know
it's
where
not
I
ju-
am.
Mary, of course it's not just you. There's no way you actually thought it was just you.
I'm actually against people apologizing all the time.
Yeah.
I will call you out for it and try to get you to stop because it's not like.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
oh my God.
I have fully conditioned Mary
We were not making out.
about
We were
that.
just clinging to each other because we loved each other. But that doesn't
My
mean you
cute,
can't talk to
adorable
me.
baker boyfriend.
Why are you asking
Yeah.
that like that? You can just ask Cozy.
Yeah, I am curious. What is up with that?
What up with that? Okay, so there aren't any lizards currently, which means I could probably stand to just farm a few bats.
Streamer is the conduit through all our actions, duh. Yeah, if I'm gonna be parasocial with the stream guest, I need to be parasocial with the streamer too. Or like
Good luck.
as a priority, you know? It's very
I'm sorry,
important.
did you answer the question? I wasn't listening.
Did I? I think so. Well, the sentence that I said like right before that was talking about my silly baker boyfriend.
Oh, okay. All I heard was Baker
Yeah.
boyfriend, and I was like,
Yes.
who are we talking about? Because Confused was also a baker. Is
Okay.
also a baker. Ow. I meant to grab... Okay, whatever.
PSA, bake your boyfriends. Oh, okay.
Get them high.
I'll have to see. Oh, you know, it took me a sec to get there.
I don't know.
But,
I don't know what they even... That's how I interpreted it. Doesn't mean that's how they meant it.
I was just like, okay, I'll see if he's into food play in that way.
Birdie!
some
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 23
enjoyers-
months!
Do like
Oh,
the
fuck.
whole like
Fuck.
cooking thing.
I forgot that was there. Is it a bad question to ask? Is
Okay,
it a bad question
go
to ask if someone's in a relationship? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
In
no,
fact, it's
you
a
can
question
ask
you
that.
probably should ask constantly, so people can help set
Seth was
boundaries.
asking like Seth was saying, why are you asking me, Seth, instead of asking them, Cozy, which now I'm describing, which makes it confusing. But
Did you like develop a cold in the past 10 minutes or something?
I know why.
You sound slightly different. Seth, are you in a relationship? I am. I'm in an open relationship with one of the most amazing people on the planet. And I love them very much.
Do not try to cook me. I will get nerdy about it. Yeah, okay.
Well, I'm probably gonna die here.
Oh, hi, birdie.
I didn't
Oh my
die.
goodness. Oh my goodness, is that birdie?
Is that Leezer dead?
Is that birdiest blue? How have you been, birdie?
How have you been, Birdie?
Yeah, I'm definitely not someone to.
Oh my gosh, Radium, I would love to meet your partner. Maybe we could have sex together. Ow.
He's streaming right now. Wow.
Crazy.
It's a shame that we're busy streaming, so we can't go see what
Yeah.
he's up to.
My dog's in the cutest little pillow right now.
About.
Pictures. Birdie, have you seen my new puppy?
Yes, Birdie, send me on Discord. Send me doggies. Send me doggy on Discord. Literally at any time, send me doggy on Discord.
Oh, neither of them are dead. Well, maybe the lizard is, but I don't trust that. Okay, well, I guess the lizard's gone now.
Okay, perfect. No, but, okay, I also got to figure out. Do I call a chatter whose name is a free marketeer? Do I call you free? Do I call you Mark?
I call you Marketeer. Also said,
Okay,
no, there's
Marketeer.
pictures in my server. I'll add a picture right now so you don't have to go searching.
I am not someone to
Petting zoo.
pursue like dating as my first objective in getting to know someone. Like I think Seth, you're the same way. Where like I'm not gonna date someone that I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm not gonna go out for a date with someone that I don't know. Like I want to get to know you first.
Yeah.
And then if we're good friends and we think we want to do other shit, then like, cool.
I don't know. I mean,
complicated, and that doesn't
yes,
have to be like
yes and no.
We go on a date, but
yes and no. I'd like to get to know a person first before doing anything, but getting to know can be about 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, and like. I'm just not. I'm not someone who's very conventional about like, you know, any kind of normal dating life stuff. And like, I'm also not someone who looks at social relationships as a binary between like platonic and romantic. Like I just figure out with each person kind of what boundaries work and what expectations work and what language works. And I find that wonderfully convenient and a great way to, you know, exercise communication to figure out what I and someone else in a, you know, social relationship
Can we not do
want
this?
from what we have with each other. That's my thoughts on that stuff.
I can't control my direction in low gravity, but it does slow me down. So
Yeah, it is weird how when the gravity comes on, you also just gain the ability to strafe. You know?
I can't. I got scooped up.
Good night, gamer.
That was unfortunate. I like honesty. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like being honest because it's guilt-free.
Oh, very important message from Birdie.
Also,
there's so
what the?
you're a
What?
little walking carpet. Look at them. Oh my goodness.
What?
The dog.
What dog?
The dog.
What dog are you talking about?
The dog.
don't know
Brady's dog.
Oh,
Of sitting. Brady's dog of sitting.
why is the rain like this? I don't know. I personally just find honesty more fun. Also,
Yeah.
plus it makes everyone feel good. I'm about to die.
Mm-hmm.
Game
Yep.
over.
Thank you, Rain, for glitching out and covering the entire screen. I mean, at least we made some progress. If we did anything this stream, at least we made some progress. Part of me kind of wishes I just stayed in Canopy until we had the echo.
But
Oh, I don't know why I didn't jump.
how?
What do you mean?
How?
What do you mean, how?
How would we get the echo?
Build up karma? I have a
I guess if you eat
an
lots
arsenal.
of flowers.
I have an arsenal of eggs constantly spawning red lizards, and Hunter drops a karma flower every cycle.
Is that how that works?
Pretty much, it's always there. It is never not there,
That's why that karma flowers are. That's wild.
which is entirely my own fault because that's where I last died as Hunter.
Wow. the incredible foresight.
Stops
Did I-
the Sofanthiel campaign to go die as Hunter in Canopy or in Sky Islands.
Yeah.
I just keep moving it around. Whoops! I didn't mean to. Fuck.
Game over. Game.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Wow. You poor thing.
Anyways, what are we talking about now?
I don't know. Progress?
Progress.
Good night.
Oh, okay. I see we're, looking to pursue some additional chit chat while throwing ourselves into deadly blasts of.
I mean, this is what the streams are now. Just chit chatting
Yeah.
streams while I do the same thing over and over again until it works.
Yeah, there was something about it also being you just like diving into death with reckless abandon.
Sometimes the gravity is on and sometimes it's off. If it's off, then I can just jump straight out of the den,
Rest in peace.
and
Gamer.
sometimes it's not.
I really thought once we get to Sky Islands, we're gonna be like bouncing around. We're gonna die a little, but
No,
we'll just like
it's
do
dark,
some funny
it's
low
cold,
gravity
it's
nonsense
wet,
and
and the
get
gravity
back to the
nonsense
flower and
is
like.
inconsistent.
I know, I'm adorable. I find that being cute as heck is a good hunting strategy for getting friends all wrapped up in coils.
That's true. Being cute
Yeah.
does get people to like you for some reason.
Wow.
Can't explain
I mean,
it. But
you know that being cute is there are cases where that's hypothesized to be an evolutionary advantage so that you can get domesticated by humans.
Cozy wants to be domesticated. Jotting that down.
No.
Radium wants to get domesticated. Jotting that down.
Okay, I will also jot that down.
I'm still jotting it down for you.
Oh, okay. Mary, you are asking me to press your buttons, and you know what I mean by that.
The prostate.
Incredible.
What did you expect?
No, I mean, I meant a very specific thing that was not that. And so,
That's the only button I know.
yeah.
$50 for Cozy. Who's paying?
Wow. I mean, you I'll take it, and then I'll also take you.
Who's you in the
I'm
situation?
not a pet. What?
What?
Whoever's giving me $50 and thinking they're gonna take me
Ah.
as a domesticated pet. I'm a creature.
What does it mean to be domesticated?
You should ask your boyfriend.
Unshrimp
Well,
yourself,
I'm mostly
girl.
thinking from like a psychological standpoint. Is it just being trained to follow certain behaviors? Because anyone can really do that. It just takes a lot of time and effort.
Isn't there like
A reinforcement
well,
system.
okay, so biologically, there's a difference between domesticated and tame, right? Like
Yeah.
tame means that it'll behave, and domesticated means that it is bred for like existing in a household or in like a farming situation. So clearly the answer is that like once you breed someone, they belong to you as a domestic pet.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spear there. I could have tried taking that. Also, observer eyes do not work like rocks.
Okay.
There's a rock over here. Thank you. No other rocks? Yeah. Oh, sweet. Well, okay. A net loss there, I believe. I don't have any rocks. I didn't pick up the one I threw.
Yeah, domesticated refers to species of animals that are results of being selected and bred in captivity by humans over multiple generations. Such animals develop physical, behavioral, and even reproductive changes when compared to their wild counterparts. Did you know that only 42 animals are considered to be domesticated? This list is incomplete. You can add to it.
So there are 42 open spots, or there are 42 spots, but all of them are done, or
No, I added the second part for the horny fucks who want to be domesticated.
oh my god,
Game
Mom, he pushed me. That was so rude. I hate this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh,
I hate it.
buddy.
I
Do you
hate
need
it.
a break?
No.
No.
Fuck you. Oh, okay.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Is it bad for me to ask to message Cozy? Again, you can just ask Cozy yourself, but also if you're gonna ask, if it's bad to message, you're basically just asking if you can message.
Mm-hmm.
So just ask. Don't be scared. We don't bite.
Well,
Aggressively.
Well-
Hostily.
I'll accept that one. Mary, you're still asking me to press your buttons.
What is happening? Okay, I didn't even control that. I was just pushed.
Goodbye.
No!
Hmm.
Just trying to jump off. Don't push me. Don't. Ah! I hate squidcadas.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Hi, Mary. Welcome back. That's what I figured. I wasn't sure if there was like any extra thing going on there. Wait, you heard that, right? You heard what I... Wait. You were back
What?
when I said the thing, right? Or are your ad breaks different from my ad breaks? Or do they give you more ads?
Which is weird. Oh, I got grabbed. Neat.
Goodbye, gamer.
They give you more ads. Oh, I was just saying, yeah. I was like, hi, welcome back, Mary. I figured that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure if you heard any of the rest of it. Which was what was it?
Rest in
I was like,
peace,
Mary, again,
gamer.
you're just asking me to press your buttons.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Which two? Are we talking about stream or people in chat as well?
I'm so thirsty right now.
Fucking
Oh, I have a water for
bitch.
you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So
Over.
Thank you for the hydrate, Tsugi.
Mm.
I am just sad now. I hope you get eaten by the rot. Get eaten, sucker. Okay. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. Nowhere's really safe. There's not really anywhere to get a good and decent amount of food. I don't know if that lizard's alive or dead. There's combat music happening. Oh, there goes my food. Guess we'll move on. I see I've lost Cozy to the DMs.
Listen.
You're not even subtle about it.
Wow. How? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean, what I mean? You literally just
What are
went
the
silent.
signs? Okay, fair enough. I didn't figure out what to say yet, but
What do you mean? What?
I didn't figure out what to say yet.
To
I
who?
didn't figure out what to type yet. To my
Wait,
silly
you're not
baker
even
boyfriend.
DMing anyone? You're just staring at a
No.
DM?
Listen, I got a doozy here. All right.
A doozy.
Uh-huh.
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 I am they them, by the way.
I would offer my help, but I think you got this. Ignored. I'm just fucking ignored. Yo, anyone else want to come hang out with me? I'm gonna kick cozy in a minute.
I'm taking in your inspiration.
My inspiration. What have I said that's been inspiring?
You said you believe in me. Didn't you just say that?
I did, yeah.
Wow, you're not even paying attention, are you?
To you? No.
Wow.
I don't care about your DMs. They ain't my DMs. Those are your private,
you're not paying
personal
attention to your
business.
own words.
I mean, I'm a streamer. I say things all the time and do not retain them in my own brain. Welcome back, Grayson. We've made very little progress since you left. Death is upon me. Oh my god, I almost died. $50 to cozy if they whisper to you. Well, it seems like a pretty easy $50.
That'll be after stream, though. I don't do... What?
Nothing. I was just curious if the nature of the whisper counts as
What?
Fuck. Count as prostitution.
Sure.
Which is illegal on Twitch.
You know, that's a very good point.
I don't think it actually would count as prostitution. That's a whole ass video game for free. That's many. That could be a number of video games. Not everything is $60.
That's a whole ass almost AAA game. Holy cow! Can you imagine?
Or a Nintendo
almost
game,
being able to afford a game.
My rock. Is that is that a food? I need to make sure not to grab. Please get out of here so I may eat. Okay. I have an egg, I guess. Hey, Ez. Why did it hit a rock?
Wow.
Game over, gamer.
Damn. Ah. The eye bug was right there, man. Nope. Nope.
Gamer.
I can't wait to finish this and not have to touch Rain World ever again.
Mm-hmm.
My plan is to do Animal Well next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking bitch!
You know,
Game over. Gamer.
there's nothing wrong with changing the rules a little bit to create a game experience that you enjoy more than this.
But it's about the accomplishment.
Is it?
Yes! To say that I made it through Inv. I mean, we already cheated enough to get the pebbles. We need, what, 3 more echoes? Please let me touch ground. So, I mean, I do think it's possible. It's just so hard. Sky Islands, Farmer Rays, Subterranean. What am I doing? There's no reason to stand that far away from the gate. Or pipe. Ugh. So just chill here for a little bit. Hang out. Enjoy the rain. In real life, I love rain. I love sitting like near a window and just enjoying the rain.
For sure.
Oh. Radium changed their server PFP. It looks so cute.
Mm-hmm. That's cute.
Imagine needing to change your server PFP for Pride. Shaking my head. One cubic liter.
You know, you created the cubic liter.
I know, that was a joke.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what do you mean I created it? I invented the term cubic liter?
Yeah, because it makes no sense.
Because it makes no sense. Yeah.
Unless you're a ninth dimensional being.
It's just something cubed and then cubed again. What's so hard to understand?
Uh-huh. That is what it means to be raised to the ninth power.
Is that being raised to the ninth power?
Yes.
Is that how that works?
Literally, yes. It's literally. I don't know what the exact unit would be, but
would it be 1 to the 3 to the 3, or would it be 1 to the 3 times 1 to the 3?
1 to the 3. Okay, first of all, let's get this out of the way before
that'd
it becomes.
Be 1 to the 6th. Never mind.
Let's get this out of the way before it becomes a mess. It's not 1 to the 3. It's like centimeters to the 3.
What? Shut up.
What? No, because 1 to the 3 is just 1.
I just threw 1 in there as a value.
One is literally the value that you throw in there, and then it just all turns into 1, no matter what power you raise it to.
Okay, x to the 3 to the 3. Jesus, Cozy. I threw 1 in there as a value, as a variable. Just something to be placed there. I was focusing on the 3 to the 3.
Yeah, but no, it is to the 9th.
Okay. don't know how math works. I failed math. As in, I...
He doesn't believe. I told you I'll message you after stream. I'm not gonna start a whole thing with that right now.
I will ban you, Grayson. Drop the math thing. I'm about to kick Cozy from the call, too.
Wow, why is that?
Because you're pissing me off.
Oh, okay.
I understand how 1 times 1 works, you dolts.
Oh, yeah.
Grayson, I will murder you. I'll rank... you know, I probably shouldn't go any further. Twitch might get mad at me. If I threaten violence.
Okay. In game, in Minecraft, yeah. Important distinction.
Jesus, I was just asking for clarification how powers work. And you had to be like, 1 to the 3 is 1. Like, no fucking duh.
Hey, okay, the reason I phrased it as "let's get this out of the way" is because I know that's not what you were thinking.
Why would you even bring it up then?
Because it becomes confusing terminology, and like it's already confusing at the point when you're using it. Because when you're asking about the semantics of like, oh, is this like 1 to the 3 to the 3 or 1 to the 3 to the 9? Like at that point, you want to be able to simplify what you can simplify, and 1 to the 3 is awfully right.
How do you search again? It's
in a way that doesn't
I don't even know. I don't remember.
behoove actually figuring out what we're trying to figure out.
X to the 3 to the 3. There. Is equal to X to the 9th. I think someone's parasocialing for you. Quote count.
I don't know. I'll message them after stream, but not during.
$50 whole. Oh my goodness. What are you gonna do with your $50?
What am I gonna do with my $50? Add it to my hoard, I guess.
I miss my wife.
Yeah, where's...
Studying, probably.
Oh. Wow, I can't believe. I can't believe.
I know. Oh, it's probably safe for me to play the game again. Sorry, every time I get to this point, if chat is not entertaining, I've lost Cozy. But
What do you mean you've lost Cozy?
I've lost Cozy. But if chat's not entertaining enough, I just open up Discord and see what's happening.
Uh-huh. Wow, okay.
I don't have the mental fortitude to start creating conversations on my own.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too busy dying. I'm at my wit's end. Please don't do that. Please don't pop me. Please. The pop bug there.
Nerd.
That was literally the same color as the environment. It was kind of cheating.
Yeah.
Hello? This is not ideal. If that red notices me, I'm dead. There's no way for me to recover from this.
Wait, there's a shiny command?
We're steadily gaining shininess. 41%, 42%.
That bird's gonna get eaten. Maybe. What's happening? I'm not looking.
Sugi tried to steal a brain cell from himself.
Jesus on a
And
stick!
Bottom-docious was prepared for it.
I raised Bottom-docious so well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, congrats on stealing the brain cell, Ez.
What were your parenting techniques?
Education. Trial and error.
Wow, how specific.
It's okay, they died a lot.
Wait, what?
So, Sammy, I use Sammy for Bottom-docious. But Sammy crashes when things don't work out. Like, literally, Sammy's just like, hey, this line doesn't make sense, so I'm gonna go ahead and crash. They only recently added a feature in that prevents Sammy from crashing if it encounters an error. Like, only recently was that added. And sometimes it still crashes.
I do not have a PlayStation.
I do not either.
I'm
So,
Not much of a
whoever
console
recommended PT to me, I'm sorry I can't play it.
Is it PlayStation only?
Yep.
Oh.
Oof, nailed it. It's okay. I didn't really want to play it anyways. It seemed scary.
Wasn't that the objective?
Shut up.
I'm sorry, have I bullied you?
Listen, the scary games are scary.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow, really? Wow.
What if someone bought me a PlayStation, I would play PT on stream.
Okay.
Good to know.
We need more horror game content though, Seth. Well, you should have donated more subs. You get 10 streams and 10
Wow.
streams only.
Wow.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure by 10 streams will be the next subathon, so I might make the 20 subs a horror stream just like a permanent thing for all of my subathons. Unless I ever reach the point where I'm getting like subathons where I'm reaching thousands. Imagine. What would you do if you got a PlayStation? Also, Cozy uses they them. I guess I'd also play Bloodborne.
What would I don't know what I would do with it.
I mean, I don't really know that. I guess okay. I would play Bloodborne. I'd play PT, and I'd probably play the Ratchet and Clank series. Is there anything else that's
Yeah, it might be nice
PlayStation only?
for some like couch gaming.
I don't think I'd play Ratchet and Clank on stream, but I would play it. But it's not like someone's gonna buy me a PlayStation 4 or 5. Wait a second. Radium, are you in here? Are you in here? Radium, you're supposed to be studying.
Maybe.
Why are you updating your server's PFP? Are you doing art when you're supposed to be working? SM freaking H.
Mm.
Yoink. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I will not be fine. If there's a red about to pop out of this hole.
All right, held for homophobia. Here we go.
Hi, Suvo. Can you? Okay, thank you. Yoink. Yeet. Hide down here. Delicious. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Aw.
Man,
Dear Diary, today I tuned into Seth's stream and they're doing Rain World. Hope they aren't stuck anymore. Gigafloshed XOXO, Mando.
Nope, I'm still knotted in here. Hi, Mando. Thank you for the
Yeah.
diary entry. I love you.
hi.
I hope your stream was
news,
good
Mando.
earlier. I lurked for a little bit while you were doing art, but I was also working on stuff, so I hope it was a good stream. We're back here! Yay! Alright, show me the death. Well, there's a dead scavenger. Huh! Do scavengers get mad if I eat their corpses?
Permanently.
What?
Yep. No,
What?
I was reading a thing from chat. I must now depart permanently into the Shadow Realm. Okay.
Yeah, but you know that you're
Guess
a
I
boss. Oh,
won't
nice.
see you next week. Jeez.
Who is permanently... Oh. Bye, Grayson.
Bye.
Grayson comes and goes.
Well, but permanently implies no more coming,
I know.
which is not something that I
People in
thought
life come
was
and
how this
go.
stream operated. Mm-hmm.
There's always one last interaction you have with someone. You never know when that's going to be.
Wow. I'm glad we're looking to make me sad today.
Where did all the bats go? What are you? Ow.
Oh no, I didn't like that. The way it like latched onto you, the way it like I don't know, something about the physics of that was like upsetting. Oh, that fucker came for you through the pipe. That was terrifying, honestly.
Am I dead?
I think you're dead, buddy.
Maybe the rot will eat it.
You think so? Well, only one way to find out, I suppose.
Scavengers, save me! Well, we're both getting eaten, so.
Game over. Game.
Damn it. Damn it! I was 2 pips away from being able to den.
I believe in you, gamer.
I mean, obviously I can do it. I've gotten close a few times. It's just a matter of actually making it happen. Hi, Tarina. Wow. Oh my god, hi, Dave.
Is that Dave? Oh my goodness.
I almost
Hello.
died.
Wow, okay.
What?
I hardly knew you, Grayson.
Bye, Grayson. Have a
You'll
good
be
life.
missed.
Alright. Back to sitting and waiting. Quietly seething at the game. Shrimp yourself, girl. Thank you for the posture check. You got sick yesterday. Well, good. I'm glad you're not sick anymore.
Oh,
Right? That's what that means. I mean, if you
I
speak
got
of
sick
sickness
yesterday.
in the
Well,
past,
good.
it's
There
in
was
the
so much
past
energy
tense. It's in the past
behind
tense.
that good. You know that got usually means like became. I became sick yesterday, and they never said they stopped being sick.
I feel like whatever. Okay, well, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, did you catch any of Indigo Park yesterday?
Did you end up go park yesterday?
Yeah, I did Indigo Park yesterday.
Oh, I was moving like
Oh.
the whole day.
I was moving too. Away from things. Very fast. While
Okay.
screaming.
No, I was like, I spent a lot of that day like in a car full of many objects.
What time did you get to where
Such
you were
as-
at? Going.
What time was it? It was like 5 or something.
That's like a whole, like, 7 hours. 6 hours before stream.
Okay. I was like spending the rest of the time meeting my new.
Where were you at
people to
1
live with
a.m.?
and putting. Where was I at 1 a.m.? Probably fucking asleep after everything.
I would imagine so. Yeah, it was a late stream.
So how was Indigo Park? Just
I
overall
had fun.
vibes, real quick.
I was scared, but I had fun.
Okay. Cool. I'll probably watch the VOD.
Wait, I forgot what triggers the Seth Hates chat clip. Have you tried the redeem?
I'm gonna go turn on my lights. I no longer have a button that turns on my lights. I have to use a freaking light switch. Isn't that so tragic?
What?
See, I'm being dramatic for the to the end of humor.
What?
What?
Don't get it. What's wrong with the light switch? What did you used to do?
I had a there was like a remote that worked the button, the light, and the fan.
Oh, fancy
Which
shit.
was terribly convenient.
See, I just clap my hands and the lights go off.
Really?
No.
See, no, like, okay, the reason that I take you at your word for that and like ask
Because I
is
don't
because yeah, because you don't lie. Because my dad, all right, like, will never flip a light switch if he is able to avoid it with the new, like, what is it, like Alexa Echo warning chat. I'm saying all the words that make them go off.
lie. Who is
I don't know if
listening
y'all
to
have
me
any of
without
this.
their headphones? If you're going to listen to me without your headphones, you deserve whatever weird looks your mom's about to give you.
Okay.
I love cock
No,
alcohol.
I just know like when Colette MSLP
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
says things like that.
Uh-huh.
She's like, "Big G warning."
Big G warning. Hey
Yeah,
Google.
before saying Google. Yeah. Um.
Wait, no, come back. That's food.
No, but literally, like, this man has made it so that his whole house turns on when he walks into any part of it. Like all the lights are just automatic. All the like, I think he has some nerd shit too, where he'll like,
Come
where
back.
he'll say like, Alexa, enter code red, and just like every light in the house turns red.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I guess we're deviating this cycle. Let's go see what's up.
Wow, we're such deviants. Okay,
Wow,
I'm gonna go turn my lights on.
We deviated a lot.
Actually, though.
For actually? That deviation wasn't much of a deviation. I love crocs and brawls.
Damn, why are lights so bright?
Get a dimmer.
I
I don't know how dimmers work.
Dimmer?
Dimmer. Get a smart light
I think
bulb.
it's the one that comes a few hours after lunch.
Boo.
Wow, okay.
Boo. Go home.
Nice to know I'm not appreciated here.
I don't know.
Can't
Just
believe you would
don't use the
boo-
lights. Get a lamp.
I literally went to the store today to get a lamp and didn't find a satisfactory lamp. So I'm gonna find a lamp online.
I was about to say, like, just have you tried the interwebs?
Yeah. I did have a lighting situation before where like it used two light bulbs, and I actually kind of liked it better when just like one of them was absent. Just kind of like don't screw in one of them.
Makes sense. Go away. It's really annoying. Well, I'm getting better at getting back to this room. I mean, as long as no dumb shit really happens, I usually am fine.
So how are you today? I am good actually.
I am also quite good.
I'm actually like really enjoying the new environment and everything.
Nice.
You know, it's comfy.
Okay, so we have a scavenger. Well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the move went well. I'm enjoying living here with my fellow nerds. We've already had some good board game time. And we're out here being gay as fuck, so it's great.
Oh, yeah, I guess you weren't at stream yesterday, so you didn't hear the news. I started
What?
a live D&D yesterday. My first time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What does that entail?
What do you mean?
Like, what
It's D&D.
is it? Yeah, but like, are you playing? Are you running a game? Are
Oh
you...
god, no. I could never run a D&D campaign.
Okay. Because when you said you started, I was like, does that mean you'd like are running the game?
No.
That was the first place my brain went.
I can see how that would be. Yeah. I want this bat. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know what is happening. Jesus. Yeah, thank you. What is happening?
I'm just sitting here and enjoying all the zip zaps. Like watching a crackling fire. But it's deadly plasma instead.
I don't know.
I mean, fire's deadly too in theory, but you know what I mean.
Green? Is that the good green? Is that the good green? Nope, it is not the good green. Yoink! Well,
Is that even enterable?
no, I don't think so.
Because I'm like, okay,
Do I have a,
looking
is there a
at
rock
that,
down here or something? How do I
it's
get past
either
this?
not enterable or it's designed to be basically a roll of the dice.
How do I get past this? I don't see a way past.
That just means you need to look for more creative solutions.
Game over. Game.
I don't want to quit this campaign, but at the same time, fuck this campaign.
We could start over knowing what we actually need to do and like not get ourselves into a bad situation. Like if we manage to keep karma up from like one echo to another, that does a lot for us, right?
I could just not visit Moon's dead corpse. Go straight from memory crypts to... No, come here, come here.
Your second assignment, Dave, what? My second assignment is asking me to research biotech. Like your second assignment of what?
Of new job.
Okay.
Or class.
I'm taking a high school biology course. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
What would our route be? How many echoes do we need to ascend?
4, I believe.
24. So Citadel would be our first one. Nothing in industrial. There's farm arrays. There's subterranean. Should we get canopy then?
Canopy's not bad if we can get there with karma.
Well, I mean, also at the same time, I know canopy very well now.
Yeah.
But also, canopy has the hunter flower.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know. Yoink. Turns out I really don't have to wait for the rain. What?
Goodbye, gamer.
Uh-huh.
Um.
Uh-huh.
What? what was that the rain or?
Nah, that was just a bad jump. Fuck. Angle is wrong.
Game over.
Game over. Please turn around. Okay. I lived. Yoink. But yeah, so I think if we did restart, which, you know, looking at it now, maybe our best chance.
So, okay, wait.
Why?
Shaded? And then how are we getting... What's our exact route to Chimney?
Industrial.
Shaded, industrial... Oh, yeah, that does... Yeah, right. Okay.
And then
Shaded?
I guess we could maybe go from Citadel, or from Canopy. We could go through this hellhole, or we could go back through Industrial, through Outskirts.
I feel like Sky Islands makes a lot of sense to pass through, because then we can just hit Farmeries and Subterranean. And then we have 5 echoes planned into our route, which is just an extra...
I was under the assumption that we'd skip the Sky... Oh, no. We have to come this way anyways. I mean, that would require that we keep our karma, which...
Good night.
Yeah, so it's
I
a
don't
little
know
bit of
about
wiggle
that.
room. I don't know how helpful that'll be, because we kind of have to ride the karma train the whole time.
Exactly.
But...
Which is
say-
not something I expect to ever happen in this campaign.
Well, it's our best shot, so we gotta make it happen, right? But say we fall
Not
off at the very
really.
end...
Not really. I mean, if I fail, we just end up in the exact situation we're in now, except...
But then we restart.
So it's going to be a hunter. It's going to be a hunter situation then.
3. Yes. Say we hit the first 3, and then we miss the 4th one. Subterranean is always available, so that is helpful.
I guess. I mean, that's what we're currently doing.
Well, we're doing it without the karma, so...
But that... Okay.
According to the plan we're developing right now, we're essentially in the phase of the run where we have given it our best shot and ended up without karma, and now we need to reset to get back on the karma train.
Well, let's
I will
continue
let
our
you-
let's continue our attempts for today, and then if it doesn't work out, we'll restart next stream.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Go piss, girl.
Excellent.
I think I'm low gravity. I can't move. I want that lizard body. Also want it to stop raining so I can see what's happening. If you go down, you die. I live. Juked it. I don't know where it is now. It could be on the other side of this jump. Wait, there's an iBug up here. This is a really good start. Now I just need to not die. It's already lighting up. Let's go. All right. Ow. Please don't kill me. Okay. I lost my spear. That's fine. Come on, gravity. Jump up, jump down. I'm gonna hit the... Okay, I'll be fine. I'll slide on this. Bonk. Easy peasy. Touch down. Grab that rock. Okay, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. I almost fucked it up, man. If I can grab a couple bats, that'd be awesome. Okay, got one. Need 2.5 more pips, but... Why? Why the music? Whew. Thank God. I dropped the bat, but... Oh, I hate that drop. It's so much. What's the damage over here? I really don't want to kill the scavengers, man. I really don't want to kill the scavengers. I need those scavengers to not be mad at me. I need like just like a minute. Oh my God, really?
Hi, Sluts, I'm back.
We're in our best position.
I see we're
yet.
having...
I just need a couple bites.
Hmm.
And I'm really scared I might have accidentally killed... Well, not accidentally. It was definitely an intentional kill, but I might have killed a scavenger with a bomb. So... I need scavengers to not be mad at me.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Playing it safe. No, nope, nope. Whew, okay, okay. I can do this. Please climb up. Oh my God.
Oh, you do get balls in this room. Okay.
I always have balls.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time for this fucker to fail.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, can I get out of here?
That is a question. What?
It didn't fail. It didn't fail. Never mind, it did.
You were so optimistic. This bug. Do you have spear?
No, I just bite it.
Oh,
Yeah, can you guys just go over there and feed the rot?
Imagine if the rock could get full and just, you know.
I wish
Not
it were
bother you
like
anymore.
antimatter, and the more matter it consumed, the less of it there was. It just all canceled out. That's how antimatter works, right?
Sure.
Okay. It's very dark in this room. Honestly, I might just chill out here until the rain stops. And I can see a little bit better. So I can climb up. I think. Maybe? Maybe? Not really. For some reason, the vine is like stuck in the ball. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hate it when the vines get stuck in the ball.
Okay, so there I can grab 2 of the eyeball things, egg bugs, whatever. But I won't be able to get any of the others. Not without significant risk to my life. And then I can use an egg on whatever's outside.
Different egg. The explosive kind. The murderous
Explosive kind. The bomb. I can
Okay.
use the bomb.
Important distinction to know
It's
whether your
very
egg
important,
is
y'all.
food
It's
or
so
weapon.
important. There are so many good beans live right now.
I wouldn't know because Twitch doesn't want to tell me anymore. That's their latest new update, is just to make their platform worse instead of fixing shit.
Chat, can you hear me? You don't exist. No, you don't exist. Hold on, let me make it so Cozy's live. No one can hear you. I told you to hold
Once
on.
upon a midnight dreary,
There, you can be heard
Cloud
now.
pondered
You can be heard
weekly
now.
over many acquaintance and curious following
Now
him
you're-
I forgot.
okay.
And now there's ads.
That's what happens,
So
yeah.
now they can- Okay. I'll just explain in a second. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, sorry about that. OBS just crashed for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
How much karma do you think I need for this echo?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Is that electricity touchable, or is it just kind of in there?
It's just in there.
Okay.
Okay. Hell. Oh my god, if a bird comes down and eats me, I'm gonna throw a fit.
Mm-hmm.
I just want the flower. Hey, cool. Now I just need to find all the foods. No, come back. How did I miss every single one of you?
They're escape artists. Wait, so Den failed, right?
No. Maybe? I don't know.
Did it actually not fail this time?
I don't know.
Oh,
I didn't check.
dang.
I'm sure it did. Here, well, we can check, right? If the den failed, it won't show up. Well, it's still there, right?
Well, that symbol doesn't show up? Is that how that works?
Have we been wrong this whole time? Have the dens not been failing, but there's just been rain?
I believe in you. You can get the silly insect. Wow. Nice.
Thank you. All right, let's find out. Hopefully without dying.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not failed.
Oh, Seth.
You.
Oh, Seth. We're gonna
Yeah.
do it.
Well, could you maybe find out how much karma I need? Because also, I don't know what's coming, you know?
How much?
Like, all I know
hard?
is the one room that has the rot that I can't get past. No, come back. Come back. Okay. Okay. Bomb out in hand. Just. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, ouch. It popped in my ear. So there's still one red lizard, and I think I saw a bird. Oh, and it's a spider. Hmm. Oh no, it took my lizard. Oh. And it's back. Can you take the lizard that's alive? Just gonna chill out here until it stops raining. Have you found an answer to my question?
No.
Oh.
I'm looking in different things. Because the wiki says a number which varies depending on your maximum karma. And I haven't found anything more specific than that.
Shit!
Game over, gamer.
It's fine. It's fine. Remember I said that at least we have the flower? Well, guess where the flower spawned?
Mm.
Okay. Oh. We're just going to chill here until it stops raining so I can maneuver about and see what's happening. That flower is freaking stupid. Wow, 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 wow. How is everyone doing? How is everyone's Monday?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what does this mean? What is stacking versus tiling WMS?
Words? I don't know. I don't know. It's a tech thing. I don't understand it.
Probably like wearable mitochondrial sac.
Is that really the only thing you come up with?
I mean, it's good, right?
It doesn't make any sense. So what do you mean by stacking versus tiling? Like what's
Window managers. What?
I think the question is literally just how do you move windows around your computer?
Huh.
And I drag on top or put them side to side depending on which windows I need to be seeing at whatever point. That's just how I do it. Ugh. All right, have fun typing. All right, I think I'm time to pull up my bomb. Bonk. No one's out. Are you gonna come down here? You gonna chill up there? There's a red lizard hiding above us, not coming down the pipe. Where? Why? Okay, I just need like a couple
Yeah,
things.
stream crashed a little bit ago.
Jesus fucking Christ! How was I supposed to see you were there?
Over, gamer.
How? This game, like, hi, you thought you had a chance. Drop wig, really? Hello? Please let me up. Please let me up. Those sure are words you guys are using.
I am really amazed by how like popular Macs can be while being kind of horribly designed in certain ways.
I don't know. Apple has both lizards are gonna get eaten up before I can eat them. Cool. I don't know. I think Apple is a recognizable brand. They sync well with lots of people's phones. For basic needs, Apple's fairly user friendly.
What about the basic need of right-clicking with that dumb mouse that doesn't right-click?
I changed the settings. It is
What?
stupid that that's the default, but I always just change it so that I can use it. I mean, I haven't used
What?
a Mac in over a
No, I'm
year
talking about
now.
the mouse.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never used the mouse.
No, you
I've
know the
only ever
mouse
had-
that's just
I've only had
all one
MacBooks.
giant button?
I've never used it. This is the third red lizard to die to rot. A charging port on the bottom? What? I don't know. I don't use many Apple products. I just use the phone.
There's an Apple mouse that's just a giant singular mouse button.
Apple doesn't think you need more than that.
Uh-huh. And I think I've heard there's something in the design philosophy about like, oh yeah, we want it to kind of like resemble a trackpad a little bit, and it's got this like
There is
scroll wheel
a
that goes in all
dropwig in
directions.
here who's having
I'm like, if I want a trackpad, why the fuck am I using a mouse? You know?
I need a spear. Nope, no spear. I don't even think I can reach that dropwig. I can try, but I'm not sure about it. Well, fucking missed. How do I get out? Hi, Tesla. Y'all.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty
Yeah.
for water or if you want a dick, but I.
Where's all the food?
Is it? I gobbled it right up.
That's so rude. Why would you do that? I'm gonna use this bomb on a dropwig. Hooah!
Oh, because of the yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder where the dropwig ended up. Somewhere around here, probably. Yay.
It's the emote.
I'm the
Twitch
food.
global emote. Incredible.
Come on, please. Please. Yay! Full food! Plus, I have one for breakfast. Okay, now I just need to not fail this jump. Yoink!
What was that? What was that slinky maneuver?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Just flowing through there. Well,
Yes?
some things are happening.
What do you mean?
We're acquiring karma. We're also losing karma, but we're acquiring karma.
That is
It's occurring. Indubitably.
I'm gonna let you come back out. I don't want to eat you in there.
Progress, either forward or backward, is ineluctable.
How can you define backward progress?
I think I will instead opt to make I will instead opt to let you make the progress yourself on figuring out what I mean by that.
Yeah. So what we found out is in Sky Islands, the game acts. The cycle starts with rain, but the den doesn't fail.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing, honey?
Grabbing an egg and a spear.
Okay. It was just look really awkward for some
Well, yeah,
reason.
because it's dark and you can't see anything.
Wait. If you could we starve?
Why would I starve?
Because when you starve, you gain karma. So if you die, you just lose the same karma. But if you win, you get more karma.
But why would I do that? Then I'd just be a mess.
What?
Then I'd be tired and a mess.
Okay,
Why would I want that?
but you are tired and a mess.
No, I'm not. I'm not tired. Not like chimney.
More karma, less risk, same food anyway. Yeah. The only downside
Okay. Yeah, downside.
is that you would be tired.
Hold on.
But the upside is that you cannot lose karma.
I have an idea.
Yeah. I don't know if you can store food while you starve.
What do you mean?
I don't know if you can store food while you starve. You might automatically eat it when you sleep.
What do you mean? What? I'm not going to store food. I'm going to store a living being. Are you kidding? Why did I hate the vines. I hate them so much.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
You need at least one food to starve, I believe. Seth, honey. Seth,
what?
Honey.
The room is literally filled with things. I can't see anything.
Why did you throw?
I didn't think I dropped. I thought I picked up a rock. Fucking hell.
You okay, bud?
No. Pissed off that piss ant just decided to go kill itself.
What's going on here? Oh. I see.
We did eat it, but whatever. So what now?
So now you get the food. So there's more advantage if you already had karma in the first place, because what this means is if you die, you lose only the karma that you gained by starving. and then you can just start again to get it back. But the advantage is if you... So basically, you keep losing only the same karma, but if you succeed, then you keep that karma and gain another one. So, in other words, success is a little bit harder because you're tired as fuck. But no, you gotta eat all the way after you starve. Success gets harder, but the consequences of failure disappear, and the consequences of success are doubled.
I guess. Hi, Tibbs. Are you having fun in Radium stream? Getting shouted out and everything. Arso by Sorrel. I look so pale. Almost like like I can see my skeleton. What is this shading on me? My insides. It looks like I can see my insides.
That is wacky.
Huh. Alright, I guess we get to sit here for a little bit.
Until what?
Until it stops raining. If I'm already at a disadvantage, I'd like to remove one of my other disadvantages.
I suppose that makes sense.
It's just so dark. It's so dark here. I mean, I guess at some point I do need to run down there and activate the echo as well.
Oh, you haven't done that yet?
No. 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 As far as I made is that one room with the rot, and I need to figure out how to get past the rot. I mean, I'm looking at a possible solution right now.
We should probably handle that before we handle the karma situation, right?
Well, I'm going to wait until I'm not hungry.
Yeah, but you should also not do it while you have karma to lose.
It's too late now.
No, it's not. Like, as soon as you die, you're back at 0 karma. You're back at 1 karma, whatever you call it. So just do it now before you have karma to lose.
Ugh, fuck. Fine.
Like, because that's not going to be fun to build up all this stuff and then lose it trying to do a different quest, right? Like...
What the hell? Grab the vine.
You okay, bud?
No, I hate these vines.
Do you want to stop?
No, I want to win.
Sad, honey.
I want everything
Sweetheart,
in
baby girl.
This world. I'm so tired.
You poor thing.
I'm so eepy sleepy. Whew. Okay, well, I need my drugs. Why is one of my drugs missing? Whew! It's fine. It's fine. Is there a drop wig in here? I don't see one.
Oh my goodness.
Shit, I ate the drug on accident. I was just trying to eat the flower.
Lesbian with a gun. Needs to be stabbed, apparently. What about alternatively, someone come take care of you while you're sick?
Wah.
That's my personal
Okay, there's a bunch of yellow lizards in here, which is
instinct.
fun.
I believe in you, Gamer.
That's not red, or that's not yellow.
That is surprisingly yellow, though.
Also, there may or may not be a drop wig in here somewhere. Scavenger, please. That is a very... That...
I know, right? It's so, like, peachy.
No, I'm talking about the other red lizard that's just not... It has no other spines. It's just a head.
Oh. Wait, is that a red lizard? That's really weird.
Whee! Okay, it's
Okay.
activated.
God.
I see you there, you bitch.
Wait, what if the place to the left? What if we hang out on the place to the left?
What do you mean
It's
place
got
to the
popcorn,
left?
maybe.
I'm
What if
full.
we- Yeah, but what if we done there? Is that potentially a better place to den?
We have no idea.
No,
No
it doesn't
idea.
have egg bug. No, we should go back to egg bug.
But also, we have no idea what the area is like.
Yeah.
Also, how am I going to get past this?
Drugs.
I don't have drugs. I tried to
have
bring two
drugs?
drugs, but
Big roll. Surely you can just do that, right?
big roll?
Well, if you really don't believe in your ability to jump over this, now would be the time to commit to going to the other place instead.
Woo!
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. All right then, if you insist. Jeez.
All of my mini streams, all of my practice in Ram World culminated in that one moment right there.
You know what else has culminated over the course of your many streams?
Your love for me.
Yes, but also the adage, or is that right? The whole thing of anytime you do something cool, it immediately gets negated.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. There's no drop wig here. And even if there was, I have a spear and a rock.
And that could never go poorly.
By far our most successful cycle within like the past 3 streams.
Wow.
Hi, Waffles. Can I get a shout out for Waffles?
Oh my goodness. Hello. Is that the struggle for waffles? Exclamation point significant other.
I kind of forgot that SO means that. So, are you saying I should starve again?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
What is it, Waffles? What's the matter? What's the matter?
Where is the food?
Nothing at all? Oh, that's good.
Where's the food?
I think it's good for
Also, can Darius get a shout out, please?
cuties to have
You.
nothing at
Cozy,
all
there's no
to
food.
trouble them. I don't know how this works.
Can't say nothing. Alright, well, I guess there's no iBug now.
Hmm.
I need 1 food.
Oh, is this Tarina or a separate lesbian with a gun?
That's Tarina.
Okay.
Separate one? What?
Yeah. A different lesbian. Legally distinct lesbian with a gun.
No!
Good night, gamer.
Ah! I didn't get back in the pipe. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I still have the flour.
Yeah. If you have the flour, you might as well not starve yourself because starving does remove the flour. Different lesbians, same gun.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
Because I don't think... Was it relevant then?
Good thing the rain can't activate a bomb.
I thought it did once. Hasn't that
I think
happened?
so.
Hmm. Okay, so I know you want to win, but real talk. Are we ending soon or another hour or two?
I'll probably go till 10 like I usually do.
Okay.
I feel like we're making decent progress.
Yeah.
It just now I don't know what to do because you said I shouldn't.
Well,
starve.
just keep gaining karma, which just means
I don't know, I feel like I should just starve then, if that's faster. Plus, there was no egg bug, so
do you have a little bit of food to start on?
no.
Hey, go get it. Go get it.
Please let me up. Please let me up.
God damn, whose dick do I gotta suck to get some uppies around here?
Don't ask that question. You'll get real answers.
Mm.
No, get in.
It sucked. Oh my goodness. Okay. Starvation time? Good enough.
Good enough. Okay, okay, okay.
As
Okay.
a lesbian with a gun, I am always strapped. Excellent.
Yoink.
I like watching to see how long it takes you to start committing to the starvation.
I forget.
Yeah, I know.
Woo! All right. Yay. Why did starvation lose the flower? That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, you see, you.
Shit on a stick!
I mean,
In peace, gamer.
at least, again, you lose only the karma that you just gained. So, and then you're back to healthy mode. So all you need is a little bit of food, and you'll be okay.
Well, as we have seen, we don't get egg bug or eye bug.
For some reason. Salad is not edible in this world.
Not without Spearmaster.
Chat
What?
rates that's the funny little dance.
I got nothing else to do right now. Just waiting for someone I can eat.
Wait, you can eat that, right?
What?
Two food sources just flew right past you.
Good night, gamer.
Gamer.
The egg decided to not go anywhere. It just stopped right there. I hate this game.
What was the first what? What was that about?
What?
When I was like, that's food, and you were like, what?
I wasn't looking at the screen, so I don't know what you were pointing at.
Oh. What were you looking
So
at?
I was expecting radium.
Oh, fair enough. You know.
My wife?
Yeah.
How are y'all enjoying this month's 50% crime buff for the gays? Every month I am buffed for gay. Or crime.
Oh, wow. Brutal. Can you imagine, like, exiting a pipe and you just immediately get sucked into your...
I was about to
that kind
ask
of
you
has-
the exact same question. It went off! It went out of
What?
bounds!
What just happened?
It went out of bounds. It literally fell through the floor.
It just looked so strange in combination with the...
Gamer.
Wow.
I mean, I can't, like, it's a fucking game.
Wow.
I needed one pip. One pip. I'm grabbing every single thing in this room and throwing it out of here. Get out of here. I don't want you. Okay, I'll take one of you.
And then you should keep an egg in your mouth and an egg in your hand.
I have
'cause
one
you
in
know
my
that
belly
you-
already.
Okay.
I could eat you.
Kind of hot.
Wow. The back of my leg just became very warm, and I don't know why.
That's oddly specific.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it.
Are there any, like, disembodied hands near there, like in the furry art?
Why would they be warm? Would they be cold?
That's an excellent question.
I guess it's just like ghost hands. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot about the flashbangs. I do kind of like when art or like Pink or whatever plays with the ghost hands, like makes them, because sometimes they're like just part of the kind of like artistic depiction, right? They're just a way of like they're basically just a stand-in. I really like when it takes that like familiarity or that like established idea of what they are and turns it into like its own thing to be
Like ghost
like
hands.
they're just physically are ghost hands and they're like fucking with you or something.
Yeah. No, I think there's definitely an appeal for that.
Mm-hmm.
Who wouldn't want to be fucked by a ghost?
I would want to do other things with a ghost.
Okay.
I feel like ghosts would be like okay, if ghosts have a hard time with like okay, so it depends what kind of ghost. If it's a ghost that like all they can do is move like a Ouija board situation, then like I want to play board games with a ghost. You know?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that the only thing you can do with a ghost is fuck it.
Yeah.
I think the main question is, would you fuck a ghost, not would you hang out with a ghost?
Those questions are kind of in the same vein for me because I think it would be hot to play board games with a ghost.
Huh. I feel like most people wouldn't see those two things on the same level.
Mm-hmm.
Even if both are interesting and attractive concepts, fucking and playing board games are still different levels of intimacy.
Maybe for you.
I guess.
No, yeah, they are for me too. I don't know what else I would do. Like, what would one do to be intimate with a ghost?
It depends on the ghost. Depends on what it can do. I'm assuming if
Yeah,
it
that's
can
a
be
good point.
physical in a way.
Yeah.
I'm watching my controller move across my desk as it vibrates from the rain. It's moving. I still hate having to wait for the rain. Did we ever figure out how much karma I need?
No, I don't know if the internet has an answer.
You said it was based off of my max karma, right?
Yes.
I have one
And
max
I
karma.
would think that I could find like a chart somewhere or something that says like if you need this or but I don't know. I think what someone said about the other one was that you need like 7 or 8 if you're at max karma, and I presume it's the same for this one.
One less than max. Fun. Fun and fantastic. It's great. We're making good headway. We're not. The fact that the egg bug is not here is so sad.
Yeah, I know, right? I do you think like Sofanthiel has extra rules about like Grubby never comes back? Because that happened too,
I don't know.
right?
It would be, I don't know. I feel like it'd be kind of dumb to make it absolutely impossible to do something, but it also
Hum,
That doesn't surprise me that much.
hum, bum, bum.
Also, hi, Pimp. I don't know if I said hi, but hello. Yoink.
Hi.
So
Welcome
here's
to the
the
stream.
don't you dare fall through the floor. So here's the issue I have.
Yeah.
I guess I can go get another egg. Give me the
Oh, egg bug.
my food.
What do
you
you
think
think? What do you think that the wiggling is when they like need to regenerate? Do you think they're just like hyperventilating, or is there a funnier answer to what they're doing?
What's the question?
When the Slugcat like is tired and you need to
The egg
stand
bug's
still,
gone.
and they just kind of like, what?
Yeah, egg bug is gone.
Oh,
Terrible position. Give it.
whoa. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I was like, is there a funnier answer?
I think it's. I also think it's panting. Well, okay. So what now?
Um,
I'm too tired to go actually fight things.
yeah, this was a lot easier with egg bug, huh?
Yeah. What?
What?
What am I climbing?
What?
Hello?
Um. um.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. Hi. All right. I guess I'm gonna go fight actual lizards or something.
Oh yeah, I guess pole plants technically are climbable, so there's probably some bug with that. So I don't know. It might be the case that if you die now, you are back to normal hunger state, but you keep the karma that you gained from starving. You just lose the flower.
Fucking hell.
I guess we'll find out. For that is
Goodbye,
good
gamer.
if that's a thing. So, yeah, look at that. You gained karma.
Cool. I died in a place where that flower is not helpful.
Wait, are we allowed to use passages?
Yes, but I don't have one.
If you do this enough, you will gain the martyr passage.
Okay, well, that would require me to get a flower, get one pip of food, and die.
No, just the whole starving thing.
Well, I know, but to starve, I need to get a flower each time.
Why do you need a flower?
What? What were you suggesting?
Just starvation gives you a passage called martyr.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Goodbye, gamer.
So
Which part is confusing?
Everything.
So, okay, let me start over then. Starvation progresses a passage called the martyr.
Yes.
So if you keep doing this, you will get the passage called the Martyr.
How much is for that? How many times do I have to starve myself?
I don't know. It's like 3 to 5, but the numbers depend on like how much dying you do.
Fuck. I would like it if I could see what's happening in this room.
Yeah, that would be another benefit to restarting, is we would have passages.
Wait,
Oh,
come here!
I see an egg bug. Wow, brutal. Downside, the loss of progress on Martyr is like a third of the bar when you die. It might be as hard as anything else here.
What do you mean?
That's what Tesla said. I just added some
What does the
context.
loss on death mean?
It means when you die, the bar goes down. Does that answer your question?
Oh yeah. Okay, I get it.
But look at your bars.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you can keep at it, then
Why
we
is there a
will have
spear in
another
here? I
passage.
got rid of all of you.
But I think at that point you will have the karma you need anyway. That just means we'll have an extra passage in the bank. Which is good.
Yeah, well, there's the big issue of no eye bug or egg bug, so getting to the point.
Mm-hmm.
Get in! Ooh. It didn't get it. Fucking hell. Shit. No, I don't think I've seen Eagle at all today.
Hmm.
Where did that lizard go? Where are all the foods? I love how... Oh, oh. Uh-oh. This is not ideal. Yeah. I love how there's a Denmark to the left.
Like the whole continent?
What?
Or like country, I mean?
What?
Oh, sorry, I mixed up the words.
What did you hear me say?
Like the entirety of Denmark.
There is a den marked to the left.
Okay, okay.
Denmark. Really? What?
It was the sound that came out of your mouth. Denmark.
Denmarked.
I heard Den space Mark, and I was like, oh, haha, that sounds like the country.
Mm-hmm. All right, we go again.
We oscillate between bleu and not bleu.
Between life and death. Pain and
Yeah.
suffering.
Eggbug is really just not here, huh?
Dead forever.
Maybe we should try to make it to Popcorn Town.
Maybe.
Because it's
That'll
possible that there is 2 popcorn there.
It's also possible
That
there's
not.
no popcorn there. It's
And that
also
there's
very
a lot of
possible
rot.
that everything in the way of that might be quite dangerous. Hi, Alice.
Well, hello.
Is it dead?
Game.
You fucking bitch!
Oh.
I can't catch a break.
Oh. Oh, gamer. Oh, poor gamer. Oh, it'll be okay, gamer.
Will it, Cozy? Are we sure about that?
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to adjust your expectations. Like, is it really so bad if we spend eternity trapped in this hell?
Yes.
I don't know. Sometimes, like, just a little readjustment. You know, expectations are really just premeditated resentments. You know, like when you really think about it.
Did you come up with that line yourself, or
No.
okay? How am I eating?
Expectations. What is... Could we pretend that pectation is a word? It's like a thing that your
lived?
pecs do? Define pectation. There's no way this is an actual word, right?
That lizard lived.
Define pectate. There's pectic acid. Water insoluble, transparent, gelatinous acid existing in overripe fruit. Oh. So eggs pectations
I think Mom just got eaten.
are basically like
I was holding straight
when
up, and
the
I
eggs
still
go
missed the
bad. It's like rotten eggs. See, expectations are like rotten eggs. You don't want them. Just get rid of them. That's my inspirational speech.
Okay, so no more plans.
Uh-huh. Just flail, and in approximately 1 million years, you will find success.
I'm a
thing
monkey, and
those
this is my
1,000,000
typewriter.
Yes, it does. I'm glad that your brain went there too. I just wasn't sure how to bring that up. But yeah, you just keep doing it, and as long as you don't fear failure, then spending 1 million years at a typewriter is not such a bad thing. What, do you have some witty rebuttal to my flawless logic?
Yeah, I don't
I don't
live
think so.
100 million years, and also I'd very much like to do things other than type away at a typewriter.
I'm hearing the logical fallacy known as an appeal to consequences.
Can I at least have a cute boy with me?
Post hoc ergo propter hoc. Ever heard of it?
No.
That's a different one. All right, it's time for fallacy education because I was spewing bullshit, but now
What?
I'm. Oh.
Rest in peace, gamer.
Basically, post hoc ergo propter hoc means after this, therefore because of this.
You know what I'm pissed off the most about?
Yeah.
There's still a stupid ass spear and rock in here. I want every spear and rock out of here.
It's the idea of like every night the moon disappears and then the sun rises.
No.
Taking that as a premise and then saying like the disappearance of the moon causes the rising of the sun. That's the fallacy. Is saying that's because something happens in order. It's very similar to the like causation is not or correlation is not causation thing.
The lizards survive again?
It indeed is the zesty
Hi,
Slugcat
Rando.
with anti-matter bombs and silly oofs.
Why did I do that? Maybe they'll kill each other. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. I mean, it's still alive. Probably not for much longer, though. It's still alive.
Go get it.
I did.
Go get a little snack. It's important to make sure you're nice and well fed.
It's important to make sure I don't die.
Sure is. So if a scavenger dies to your bomb, that is considered your fault, right?
I have no idea.
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
Randall, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to my horde.
I'm just wondering, like, is there any way you can leverage it so, like, oh, if you throw the spear at the bomb and a bunch of scavengers, tasty, delicious scavengers happen to be in the room, then, like,
I don't know.
Oopsies.
I could try and eat the noodle.
Randall knows what they want, and I like that.
The coins.
The Horde boys.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
I think, right?
Coins.
They're usually coins,
Do you mean
but here
channel
we collect
points?
Horde boys.
They're
We collect boys.
We collect boys.
Yes. We also spend boys on various redeems.
I need
don't
half
know how
a
that
pip.
part
Oh
works,
my
but-
freaking god.
I know, right? Where'd you get the first half a pip? Was it from, like, Lizard gives you 4.5 or something?
I don't. Yeah, the lizard could be 4.5.
Okay.
I could get an egg and see if I can kill this bird. There's also like a chance that I find a bat somewhere eventually once it stops raining. Horde boys, more like horde boys. That's funny.
Could we see about going to Popcorn Town?
No.
We're fucking around anyway.
I guess. We go get drugs.
Surely you could just like eat all the drugs and get some nutritional value out of that, right? Like enough to sleep on a full stomach. Don't you think?
For half of hip? I mean, I think so too. I hate you.
Do you have egg in belly?
I do not. Thank you for the reminder.
Wah wah wah.
Alright. I'll be honest, I have low expectations. I
That's fair
expect
enough.
this area that we are about to go into to be absolute hell.
What if you step in there and it's immediately just like, oh, Gamer, the world has been so hard on you. Like it just starts.
Does that sound like something the Rain World devs would do?
You know, it's good to not expect.
I still eat the drug.
Oh,
I should put the drug down.
you got this, Gamer.
I'm
You
trying.
can leverage your remaining drug use. What is in here? Something is in here.
There's a spider.
Oh, is it spitting at you actively?
Yes.
Did it hit you?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't tell how that was working with the drugs. Oh, is it gonna get eaten?
It's gonna get eaten. But now I don't have way to get past. Also, there's another spider.
Do a thing with the vines.
I mean, at least the spiders can't get me. What do you mean, do a thing with the vines? That's like what I've been trying this whole time.
Yeah. Tesla, why would you inflate a spider?
Ooh. Is that one dead? Why did you?
Is buddy, pal, friendo. They're very yellow.
No! Where was the spear?
Oh.
I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Oh! You're alive. You're alive. You live.
Please don't throw a bomb. Please don't throw a bomb. Please don't throw. I'm just gonna leave. Bye.
Centipede. Wait, did you already get food?
Nope.
Oh, I guess there's food on the ground here, huh?
Yay, food.
Wow, just a little bite of lizard to top you off.
Okay, it's not a red. It's a salamander. Or eel lizard? I don't know.
Oh, is that what's going on here? Okay, there sure are some wacky colors here.
Wow, this place actually is easier than normal. That's,
Wait, is that bad?
That's,
Is that bad?
That's rot. Never mind.
Wait, so how are we eventually going to get through here? Or are we just not? What the fuck is the plan now?
I don't know now.
Oh, gamer. Oh, gamer.
It's not possible. Maybe with...
Oh, wow,
God.
rude.
Dude, this game sucks ass. I don't fucking trust the Squidcata. Also, they don't exist here.
Yeah, they don't... Wait. They don't exist in the above room?
Maybe they do.
I think
Are
it's
you
worth
alive?
a shot, given how
Are you
bad
fucking
all of our
alive?
options are.
Wake up. Who killed you? I don't know what to do here. Looking at that wall just ruined everything. How do I get through here? Oh, okay. Oh. Yoink.
Whoa.
Just be here. Fuck you. Is it even worth going back now? I don't even know, man.
Yeah, I don't know what the plan is. What?
Oh, I could just walk this way. Duh. There's a dropping somewhere. I don't know where. I found out where it is.
Brilliant. You could do the gamer maneuver again.
Possibly.
I believe in you, gamer.
Do it!
Okay. It was a good effort.
I might just call it here.
Yeah. That's okay.
We'll restart next time. Or, you know what? I might start ammo well next time, and then... whatever. I don't know.
I'm down
I'll
for
give it some
either.
thought. Anyways, I'm running. Goodbye.